honey. Hello. Hello, it's me. Who is that on the screen? It's me. Hi. It's Friday. It's finally Friday. I'm so glad. It's been a while. It hasn't been that long because I came back in on Wednesday. Unexpectedly, unsurprisingly. But hey, I did get my rest. Been a crazy week, been a rough week, but I got my rest. I hope that all of you out there are doing well, doing great, doing fantastic on this Friday. You know something I just realized? Isn't Sunday? Sunday's Father's Day, correct? Correct? Sunday is a Father's Day. We're probably gonna do an all-day stream on Sunday. Yeah. With Icarus. I probably need to actually clarify that. My stream title might not. My stream title just like says it will be a long stream, but that's gonna be an all-day thing. Icaroo. But Wednesday night I had a moment of inspiration, so I came back. All we did was play Manor Lords. It was very chill. We're playing that again this weekend. I liked it so much. You know, I'm beginning to understand why you know what I think? I think I have traditionally had this scheduled for 2 p.m. That's what I think. That's what I think. And everyone's confused. I don't actually know what time did I schedule this last week. Oh, no, it's 1 p.m. It's just a weird day. Okay. Today is Sokar Talks to Himself our day, okay? I'm just be talking to myself for the next 4 hours, okay? So let's talk about me. Let's talk about the time that I've had. Let's talk about the week that I've had. It's been really rough at points, but I'm finding energy. Lately I have been learning how, not learning, you know what I mean. I'm finding ways to smile again. Obviously you guys know I've been playing some things off stream. I'm getting a lot of rest. God, I've napped. Boy, have I napped. Yeah. I got up today at a pretty decent time. That was nice. Usually I'm sleeping in forever and ever and ever, but today was the first time in a long time that I actually got up at a time that was decent, which is good because tomorrow I gotta be up early. So it's very convenient that my brain decided to course correct now. I never know how long that's gonna go on for, but We got lucky this time. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the wrong schedule. Oh my god. I'm looking at last week's schedule. That's funny. Annie went out and did some shopping. And we'll be returning with food. They'll probably break whenever they get back. Be a nice excuse to run away. What am I doing? This is the music that I use for like my normal streams. This might actually be... Hold on. Wait a second, we need more variety. We need variety. Ooh, bomb. Huh? Is it working? Is it? Hello, Leah. Hi. My music is being weird today. There. That's what I wanted. Oh no. Hello, Leah. Hello, you're first. You are the first. Oh no, the stream! Ah! The streamer bot's broken. Hold on, wait, I'll fix that too. Let me fix that as well. Okay. There. Now it's fixed. Okay. Now it should work. Oh, man. I'm never gonna remember to turn that thing on. Headpad? Yay! Headpad works! Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! That which was broken has been made anew. You want to know something? I haven't had my coffee yet. Isn't that funny? I haven't even had my coffee yet. Is that why I'm so out of it? What emoji is that? What is that? Huh? I gotta investigate. I must know. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Wait, is that a unicorn? It's so small. It's a unicorn. Whoa! Are these new? Are these new? Where are you finding these? Where are you finding them? I'm looking! I don't know. What? This is so weird. They have... They have, like, emojis of people that have different hairstyles. So... That's weird. Huh. Got me looking in the emoji. Index pointing at the viewer. I can point at you now. Look at this. You! You! Oh, you're right. They have a pride section now, don't they? They're so small, though. Well, that's interesting. I wish my right eye... It insists on twitching. Oh. It's because I'm sitting in front of this giant ring light. That's what it is, probably. It's so bright. What if I turn it off? If I turn it off... Oh, I feel so much better. Rest my eyes. I don't think I even need it. I think I needed it back in the day when I had like I had a worse webcam, but I don't know if I really needed it anymore. Oh, I should go to break. Food here. Food is here. Food. Oh. Be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I went and got myself some coffee as well, in addition to lunch. Ooh. It wouldn't be a cozy coffee conversation without the coffee. Right? I haven't had any today. Maybe I'll feel better with this. All right. You know, I was playing with a bunch of like audio settings before stream. I probably shouldn't have been. When will I learn my lesson? Not today. Oh well, it's nothing. It's fine. Oh, I don't know why I am just blinking so hard right now. Oh no. Like, I was all prepared, excited to do the stream, and then I just crashed. You know, wake up. Wake up! Also, the first hour or so of these things is always, it's always so hard. Always so hard to entertain myself. Like, cause I can play a game by myself, no problem. Easy. The just chattings. I love doing the just chatting streams, I do. But kicking them off is always so hard. I don't know what to do. It sucks. I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe what I should do is, for Fridays, maybe I should have some kind of an opening segment to warm things up, you know? Like play a short game. Because getting started is always the hardest part. I guess that's true of anything, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. But I've been thinking about that because Fridays are so hard. I might start doing like a double feature sort of thing. It used to be back in the day, what I used to do is I would have like a demo or something that I would play, right? Alongside a just chatting, which kind of kills time for a little bit. Let me think. I need something to keep my mind occupied. Occupado. What is this? Monster Hunter Stories. You know, I saw a trailer for this. It looks... It's like very animated looking, you know? Weird. I mean, I don't have anything bad to say about it. It's just, unusual. I was playing this thing off stream yesterday called Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2. Have you heard of that? It's quite a name. It's quite a mouthful. What you do is you take these massive crowds of NPCs and you just have them fight each other. So that's what I was playing off stream yesterday. Silly, I know. You can have like armies of ducks. You can have armies of cavemen. You can have armies of, I don't know. There's like even mod support, right? So there's mods of like armies of Shrek. It's silly. It's pretty silly. But it made me laugh. And Icarus had like a 34 gigabyte update today. I don't know what that was about. I don't understand. I was like, uh-oh, is this gonna like destroy my internet when I'm streaming? But I guess it stopped. Also, real quick, I wanted to say thank you because I noticed we're at 289. So, whoever that soul is, thank you so much for your soul. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so I had a kind of a spicy lunch. It was very spicy and very salty. So that's why I'm coughing so much. Oh. Usually they don't season it like that, but today they were like, we're taking the whole entire spice rack and just throwing it in. It was delicious. Don't get me wrong. It was delicious. Just, man. They saw seasoning was required, and they understood the assignment, but they also overachieved. What I was looking into here, though, I could have sworn that Elgato noise removal had like settings. I guess it's just the toggle, but I could have sworn that there were. I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm just cuckoo. I don't know, but I messed with something before stream, and now it just... Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix this by... Here. There. Okay. It was so strange. I could like... Okay, I don't think I hear it now. I was able to hear like my computer or something through my voice. It's weird. Oh! Stretch! Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I'm so very bored. You know what I could do? This just chatting stream might become something else. Hold on. Hold up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm thinking about power washing. I'm thinking about Power Wash Simulator. Because I don't have the mojo today to talk to myself. I can't do it. It's not happening. Okay. Okay, so let's get all situated, refuculated, because that's what we're gonna do. I made a decision. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. While we wait for the people to come. We wait for the masses to gather. Oh, Jojo! Usually I can, but for some reason today I can't do it. I guess I don't know, not all the way there. Mentally, I don't know, I'm just blah. Okay. Now, I don't remember where it was. Hold on. To do this, I'm gonna have to go into my game capture and like... Okay, hold on. We gotta pop out chat. We gotta move chat. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I'll do it. Ah! God. Ooh. I'm spicy, salty. Spicy, spicy, salty. It's still with me. It's still lingering. Okay. I'm gonna disappear, but don't worry. I'll still be here. I promise. I'm still here, even though it doesn't seem like it. I promise I'm still here. The stream hasn't died. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. I promise. Oh, ooh, there it is, the game. Oh. See? Oh, I was about to say, I know how to stream, but then... turn those hearts off. Get them out of here. The music needs to go. And instead, we're going to turn it into jazz. Okay? Alright? Sound good? We're going to continue. I don't know where. Clean the Lost City Palace. Sure. Do it. Do it. God. Oh, maybe that was like the worst thing to have. That's probably the worst thing to have on a just what was supposed to be a just chatting day, because now I feel like I can't talk. I wasn't counting on it. Being that salty, that spicy. Hello, Zero Winter. Hi. Hello. You're probably wondering what's happening. You're probably wondering what the hell's going on. I'll tell you what's going on. Not my game volume. But now it's on. There we go. Volume's good. Volume's good. Okay. Sounds like you need more coffee. I have coffee. Right next to me. So, what the hell is that? What the fuck you? I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it today. I had a feeling that would happen. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be, or at least the chances are slim that I'm gonna be feeling better by Friday. There's the possibility that I'm still gonna feel irritable and tired and I was like, fuck it! We'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks! We'll just play Power Wash. Sometimes you just have days like that, you know? Like, I'm not feeling it. I'm changing plans. I'm my own boss. I'll do what I want. You can't stop me. Is there a coffee shop mission in this game? I don't know. I have no idea. Could be. Might be. Hello, Videosity. See, look. Hello, everyone. Everyone's coming around. I'm so happy you're here. I need at least one of you here with me at all times. At least one of you. Or I lose my mind. Okay? Alright? Separation anxiety kicks in. Yeah. Coming around. Nice. I didn't mean it like that, but sure. But sure. So what happened to this place? That's what I want to know. I want to know who keeps just having absolute ass-blasting colossal shits in each one of these maps. Like, it's in a very specific blast zone too, you know? Nowhere else. So. Didn't know you needed us that much, you know? Not doing anything later. I mean, we go out. We are out. It's not out enough for you. I think this is out. Could you imagine someone like asking you out on a date or whatever? Like, sure, that sounds fun. Sure, I would love to do that. And then they take you to this place and then like, so we're power washing. So we're power washing. Oh, okay. Oh. It's like that meme. You know, one of my favorite memes is that gif of Peter Griffin on the staircase or whatever. He's like, oh, okay. And then he breaks his own neck and falls. I don't, it's so stupid. It makes me laugh so hard. You take it to a Vtuber stream as the date? Yep. This doesn't count as an out streamer. Listen, hey, I'm just letting you know, if you are like someone who romanticizes the idea of dating a streamer, you need to know we are chronically online people. Okay? You need to know this. Power wash Nerf fight. I guess kinda. Kinda like a Nerf guns. I'll pass then. I'll just get a Sokar body pillow to hug. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Someday, I would love to have a Sokar body pillow. What a fantastic idea. But that day's not gonna happen, at least not until probably years and years and years. Some of these VTubers been at this for a lot longer than I thought. Or streamers in general. There's people out there who've been streaming for like 10 years. You know that? It's a long time. You're welcome. I get half the profits. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Nope. Okay, so what's gonna happen is, one day, I'm gonna have a convention of some kind. And it's just gonna be called the Thanks for Your Money convention, okay? And there's gonna be body pillows and mugs and all the things. Thanks for your money. So just being totally upfront from the get-go, you know what it's about. You know what's happening. There's no mistaking. I think it was the Game Grumps who said that would be one of the funniest things ever to like go on a tour and call it the Thanks for Your Money tour. Just don't even try to hide it. You gotta come down to Orlando for MegaCon? No. I don't care what's in Florida. I don't care that the space program is in Florida. I will not go to Florida. You can't make me. It's hot, it's humid, and I don't think it's full of a lot of people who would like me. You know what I mean? But I mean, the same can be said for the Midwest. So, listen. I made a deal with myself. I'm not moving any further south. Okay, but you're missing out. No. I'm not moving any further south. I will only go to the north. To the north! Is there like a ladder or something? Can I parkour up this? Oh. I can. Look at that. That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like I should put Power Wash Simulator in the hold on. Since I have changed the plans for today. I need to put Power Wash Simulator in the little game title section, right? Power Wash. Power Wash. Why are there two of them? Huh? Put this. And then we need to add it to the Power Wash Simulator playlist, don't we? That's what we need to do. Power Wash Save. There we go. Now there's no mistake. Now there's no mistaking. The people know. Oh, we need this one. And when the people know, then the people will show. That's how it works, you know? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I didn't give it a moment. Let me know if you figure it out, because I don't. Do. Here's the crazy thing. This game doesn't have music. There's none. You gotta add your own. So if you really wanted to, you could add like death metal while you're cleaning. That'd be interesting. That's one way to clean. I'm sure someone out there plays Power Wash Simulator to like Metallica or something, right? That's not death metal. But you know what I mean. What's this? Like a dragon or something. Also, there's a volcano. That's concerning. It's fine. It's concerning, but it's also fine. I don't know if we even need the yellow. We just need the green. We just need the green. I just need the green. I don't need no other. I just need the green one. Because the green one gets the shit clean and I don't want any others. Is this black mold? That doesn't seem safe. But I guess that's why I'm here, so I can clean up all that fucking shit. No, I've never been to Florida. And honestly, I don't think I've ever really left the Midwest. I grew up poor and sheltered and deprived of a great many experiences that other people have had that I didn't get to have. It's how I grew all up. God, what was that? English. Until I grew all up. Until I grew up. Until I became a man. And then, you know, I guess I left the Midwest. I left the Midwest once when I was a kid. Because my dad had a business trip. And likewise, my dad hadn't really been anywhere. It was a big deal. And, like, we all got on a plane for the first time. Oh my god! That was crazy. Other than that, nope. And this is where I've been all my life. Like Anakin. All my life. I'm not really a traveler. I like to stay home. Some people like to party. Some people just really want to see the world. I don't care. The world's boring. I think it's just the same everywhere you go. It's just, you know, there's people there, people here. Oh, look, trees, land, buildings. I want to go home to my magical worlds in my video games. You know, that's the real trailblazing. I want to go on fantasy adventures. That's just me. I don't travel unless I absolutely have to. Unless I'm being dragged along. And, like, I have to. Because I'm obligated. Because some family thing is happening or whatever. And I just absolutely have to. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, leave me alone. Some people out there are not like that, and they think that I'm insane. Like, what do you mean? And they're like super close with their family, or you know, they got friends, they got like clubs and raves and conventions and shit that they go to all the time every year. That's what's the word? Overstimulated. I don't want it. No. Couldn't. Like, I like to fantasize about the convention thing, but in reality, I'm gonna have to be dragged to one because I don't think I would ever voluntarily go to one. I don't know, honey. I'm kind of a homebody. I'm kind of a hermit. I know the like to be by myself with someone. Does that make sense? I like to be alone, but I don't like to be alone. You know what I mean? I like to be alone with someone. The crowds, not for me. You know what also I'm thinking? This sort of thing might be a good idea for my just chatting streams. We just find something that's not really even technically a game. I don't know if you would call Power Wash Simulator a game. Is it? Is it really? Or is it just a mind-numbing chore? Because if that's a game, then there's plenty of other things that could be considered games. If it's just based on completing a task, right? Then that means literally any job is a game. And you know, I'm willing to bet there's a simulator for every job. I bet you there is. So then technically, there is a digital version of your job somewhere out there. Probably. Probably. You know, Streamer Simulator is a thing. I saw that. I saw people play that. What a weird time we live in. Video games have become based upon jobs. What does that say about our society? I don't know. Do we live in just such a dystopian hell that we have to romanticize work? Or is that more of a utopian thing? I don't know. It's weird. This can take forever. It's only 8%. You know, this game is a metaphor for streaming, you know? Because you look at that, you look at the time, and you're like, fuck. I only just started, I got fucking 5 more hours. Man, started the game. God, I have like so much to do. When's the next coffee break? Damn it, I just had it 5 minutes ago. That's just me. I'm always looking for the next thing. I don't know how to live in the moment, but I try. Oh, I'm never happy. This game will teach you. This game will teach you how to look at that number and feel disappointment. And realize it's not a good feeling and it doesn't matter. It's just an artificial thing. Progress is artificial because it's based upon a reference point. I don't know. Something wise and learned like that. You know what I want to do? I don't know how many people can be in Power Wash Simulator. You know how, like, okay, there's VTubers that are like, I want to do 20-person Fortnite or whatever, Among Us. I want to do a massive VTuber collab where we just fucking wash. We get shit clean in record time. An army of power washers. Who cares about Battle Royale? Come on, let's branch out. Let's branch out. I want to see those massive collabs of casual VTubers like me. Just playing really chill games on a large scale. Also, I think at this point I should just be dumping water. You know? Just like a bucket of water. At this point, I need like a fire truck. A fire truck hose. You imagine calling in a fire truck to use as a power washer? We have need of your services. It's an emergency. Where's the fire? We don't have one. We just have a lot of dirt. And only your hose can get the job done. The local fire department just becomes the local power wash team. Oh. But yeah, if you're someone like me who is regularly criticizing yourself and upset with your progress as a person, as a content creator, and you're just always mad at yourself, play Power Wash Simulator. It'll humble you. Be humbled. Wee! And then you learn that, you know, it's about enjoying the crevices. Is there a better way to put that? It's about really finding joy in every nook and cranny and hole. That's what it's about. Not about the number. It's about the satisfaction of just being a part of something, huh? Something like that. Just being in motion between point A and point B, yes. In the transitive space of doing. Yes. Yes, quite. Just about being. It's about being and doing. Rather than aspiring and wishing and wanting. No. Life is a verb. Life is a verb. Yes. You live. To live, you must do. Yes. This is the lesson. This is the lesson that we learn when we power wash. I power wash. Therefore I am. Yes. You know, you could go crazy with it. Like, I don't want to be one of those orderly people. What if I just... Whee! Right down the middle, you know? It's your life. Get crazy with it. Get crazy. You know? Get weird. Woohoo! If you want, you can make hearts out of filth. Look at this. I made a heart. And it looks like there's something coming out of it. Wait. It's all my love that I have. It's almost like wings. My heart has a wing because my heart is soaring. It's soaring with ambition, and because it's ambitious, it has a little crown. Okay? So our heart has a crown. Look at that. Wow. Now that's artwork. That's artwork. It could be better. It looks pretty shit, to be honest. Give it a face. There. I made that. Honey. There's so much more work to be done, but I made that. That's why I create content. To be able to say, hey, you know, there's a lot of mud out there that people are cleaning up, but they're not making smiley faces and hearts and shit like I am, are they? No. There's people out there that are like they're just going for maximum completion, minimum, you know, they're 80% speed running through life, honey. And they're like, oh, I gotta move it now. I gotta move in a grid-like fashion. Meow, meow, whoa, you know? They're like, burp, burp, burp. See, this is how you do it. This is how you get through life. Actually, according to my calculations, this is the way. But if everyone's gonna, you know, look, we got a common destination. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as you're doing, as long as you're being, as long as you're living, as long as you're power washing, honey. However long it takes, whatever patterns you move in, doesn't matter. That number's gonna go up no matter what. Woo! 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 That's just what you have to tell yourself. Number go up. Number go up. And that's fine. As long as number go up. It's fine. Who cares how fast it goes up? But if it go up, that means I'm occupied. And I'm doing something. And I'm doing it. Whee! I hope... Does this make you guys motion sick? I hope not. Because I could also do it this way. If this is better. Maybe I should. Maybe I should use method 2. The stationary method. Probably. Boom, 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 boom. You know something I find really humorous? Let me move myself so you can see. The stances look like he's holding a gun. Looks like he's holding a rifle. Like standing, crouching, going prone. Like he is equipped to go to war. Do people still stream this game? I honestly don't know if people still stream it. It's taken me so long to get through. You know, oh, excuse me. I think this might actually be the last map. I don't know. Could be. Might be. Annie would know. Annie, I think, has beaten this game multiple times now. I don't know how many times. It's crazy. Annie's someone who would be like, wow, I enjoyed this so much that I'm gonna buy it again on a different platform and do it all over again, you know? Just to get those trophies. I don't doubt that Annie has multiple copies of this. And meanwhile, I haven't beaten it even once. So, what does that say about me? I don't know. I also get bored with like certain parts and I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to clean something else. It's just like a metaphor for me as a content creator. Okay? I cannot stay focused on one thing. Shit's boring. No. I want to change it up. So I'm constantly bouncing around between different games or whatever. I don't know how some people do that. I've talked about this on stream before. I mean, and I don't have like any kind of ill feelings or disrespect or anything towards anyone who can do it and who does do it, who plays like 1 or 2 games. Like, if that's your thing and you enjoy it, you're having a good time and it's working out for you, awesome. Awesome, awesome. I can't. I know that like, Icarus and Manor Lords have my attention right now, but I know, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know it will happen when I'm like, okay, enough. Just how it goes. Like, my World of Warcraft series was going strong. And then I was like, okay, time to take a break. Final Fantasy 14 was the same way. Doesn't mean I didn't like it. I just gotta move on. But every now and again I'll come back to them. World of Warcraft was interesting though. I stopped streaming that mainly because they took away Wrath of the Lich King from the classic branch or whatever. But now it's just Cataclysm in vanilla, honey. So I don't know what to do. I'm so upset because I thought Cataclysm was going to be something they added, not replaced. So all of my shit was against my will converted to Cataclysm. I'm so upset. Cataclysm is when World of Warcraft started to lose itself. In my humble opinion. Okay? And then it came back later. Mr. Pandaria was like, okay, this is beautiful. You're capturing some of the magic of being in a fantasy world. Okay, sure. But then Warlords of Draenor was just that whole expansion, I think, was, if I recall, the Warcraft movie was coming out at the same time. And there was a lot of crossover between the movie and the plot of this, like, expansion. So I feel like it was just a very promotional, it just felt kind of gross. It wasn't anything, like, new. It was literally, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It was just a little weird and a little bit strange because it was also, like, time travel. So, like, it literally wasn't anything new. It was like, what if alternate timeline? What if the Horde never happened and the orcs just became their own power-hungry faction? They never tasted of the magic that made them green. The fell magic. What if they rejected the fell and instead they just became absolutely concerned with their own preservation and dominion of Draenor or whatever. And then, like, what was the guy's name? Was it Garrosh? It's been a while. He was like, I'm gonna go back in time to to get the orcs from the past to overthrow the orcs from the present, because none of the orcs in the present day liked Garrosh. They're like, you stupid old man, your stupid old ways, get with the times. And he was like, well, then I'm just gonna go time travel and find orcs that feel the same way as me and bring them back here. Ah! So it was weird. I don't think his name was Garrosh. I don't know why I think it is. Might have been. I think it might have been. So yeah, and it was just kind of a weird expansion. Kind of weird. It was like the meme, how many times we have to tell you this lesson, old man? Trying to go back to the past, to bring the past to the present. And then like the movie was all about what happened on Draenor canonically, I guess. Whoa! When they had the Fell. So anyways. I feel like it was like some very promotional kind of thing. So then people coming into the game after watching the movie would be like, oh, it's kind of just like the movie, sort of. It's the same, it's the setting. Some shit like that, I don't know. But then after that came Legion. I loved Legion. Legion felt more like World of Warcraft in its art style, in the story, because it had to do with the Burning Legion, which was like, the Burning Legion, honey, they have been part of the lore for so long. They are the big bad guys of the universe. They were the ones who were responsible for a lot of shit that happened to Azeroth. You know, they planted their spies. What were those guys called? The fucking vampire lords with the gargoyle wings. The Dreadlords, I think? Yeah, the Dreadlords. They were the ones that like planted the plague in Warcraft 3. They had Kel'Thuzad working for them to do that whole thing. But then Kel'Thuzad and Arthas were like, we have so much power on our own. Why don't we just establish our own faction? So the Scourge like became its own thing for a little bit. And the Dreadlords were like, oh my god, how dare you? I can't believe you would rebel against our rule. And so then they started looking to the orcs. And we're like, maybe we can get like, get something going on with them? Corrupt them? They tried to corrupt the World Tree, corrupting the Night Elves. Eventually, they found this guy named Illidan, okay? Now, Illidan was a Night Elf, and he was very vengeful. He was very envious of his brother, and they kind of were like, kind of exploiting that with Illidan. Like, oh, we can make you powerful. We can. Because Illidan was like, He stole something. What did he steal? I can't remember what he stole some kind of magical artifact. And they imprisoned him for it, the Nine Elves. Like, oh, you are awful. You stole this thing. You'll never be like your brother. Why can't you be more like your brother? He's like, oh, everyone hates me. Oh. And he started getting into the fell magic, honey. And the Dreadlords were like, so, let's make a deal. Yeah. Oh, they used him for a while. Do, 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 do. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Then Illidan eventually was like, I could obtain power for myself. It's a common theme in Warcraft. The idea of absolute power corrupting it absolutely. I guess that's just like the theme they're just going with. Anytime the Burning Legion swoops down and is like, oh, here's an elf or an orc or a human that I wish to corrupt, at some point, their eternal servant is like, now I will become the master, you know? Classic trope, you know? So the Burning Legion was like, oh, fuck this planet. And they left. Then they came back in World of Warcraft Legion with a bunch of battleships and shit, and we're like, literally, fuck this planet. We're destroying everything. We can't control you. We will annihilate you. I thought that was kind of cool. Like, kind of neat. They actually brought back a classic antagonist faction or whatever. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Burning Legion has returned. Oh my god. And then the Horde and the Alliance had to, you know, put aside their differences to save the fucking planet, right? And they had this whole, like, Demon Hunter class, and it's neat. I loved Legion. They had this vampire race that I unlocked called the Nightborn. I love the Nightborn. Their, like, whole story in Suramar. They're all, like, all addicted to the... Was it the Arc Wine? It's so good. And of course there's like there's like plot upon plot. It's like the aristocracy is trying to control the supply of the Arc Wine and blah 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 blah. Boom, boom, boom. And you help them like revolt against the elites or whatever that are working with the Dreadlords to like subjugate the population. And then you win them over to your cause. It's so cool, and I love it. Like, yes. Now this is Warcraft. But then after Legion, it got weird. It got weird again. After Legion, they were like, okay, now what? Now we just start making shit up. So then you had like... You had the fan service expansion. Battle for Azeroth, where it was just like, okay... After the Horde and the Alliance, you know, worked together to bring down this ancient foe that has plagued both factions since time immemorial. Now they're back to killing each other. And there wasn't really any exposition beyond that. Like, okay, now they're just... It was weird! It felt weird. I really did not understand that. This massive conflict to save Azeroth, and then... no, like, special heroes or villains. No kind of supernatural reason. We're just gonna go back to what we were doing. Just old school. Very old school. Just fighting each other for the sake of fighting. It is weird. I didn't like it. I didn't get that far. Although some of the zones were kind of cool looking, but it was just like... Where's the greater threat? Where's the common enemy? Where's the intrigue? I don't understand. Why are you forcing me into this generic plot? It used to be so cool. And then after that, it got real weird. Then Shadowlands. They did this whole thing where they're like, oh, now the new zones aren't even gonna be new physical areas in the planet. You're gonna go to the afterlife. So we have zones that are like different afterlives and representing like different cultures. It's like this one is based upon Druidic religion or whatever, and this one's based upon like ancient Greek mythology. It's like, this is not Warcraft! It's cool, but you're literally making it up as you go. Come on. Come on, honey. So they like have all these different underworlds you could travel to that were based on like Earth cultures. Very generic. I wasn't into it. The whole plot was that Sylvanas was like going crazy with power. And she like somehow managed to break the barrier between the living world and the spirit world. She like took the Lich King's power. And it just felt so forced. It felt so forced, just like a giant excuse to get in this mythology stuff. That's all it was. It was strange. And then after that, now we're at the dragon expansion. I forgot what it is even called. Dragonflight, I think? I haven't played it at all. I don't have it. I don't really know. It's like something to do with the like elder dragon people, the dragonflights, like Alex Strasza and all them. I don't know why, though. I don't know why they brought them back. Because they were like all chilling out in Northrend during Wrath of the Lich King, right? They're like, oh, the Lich King, he's fucking our shit up. Can you please help our dragons in Northrend because there's undead there? But like now it's like, well, we're not in Northrend. So, I don't... Why are you bringing... Why the dragonflights coming? Why are they here? I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know next to anything about the plot, but it just kind of threw me for a loop. I feel like what has happened is they've run out of heroes and villains. They've run out of stories to tell. And so they've just been retconning and resurrecting and... You know what happens to series after they go too long. They start doing that stuff. I think they should have recognized that they were running out of material, and they should have just been like, hey, we'll leave it at that. Work on World of Warcraft 2. Okay? Call it. Time of death. But my prediction is that from here on out, they're just... If they don't, they're just gonna keep doing that. So my interest kind of stops after Legion. I feel like Legion is where, story-wise, it ended. Because, like, how do you end things past the Legion? What threat could there be that is any greater to all life on Azeroth other than the Burning Legion? They're probably going to invent something. They're going to invent something, and they're going to be like, actually, there's something even darker, stranger, and even more powerful than the Burning Legion itself. It's called the Shadow Goo. The darkness. Remember that in Destiny? The first Destiny, the darkness. It's gonna be something like that. Some kind of void shadow thing that, you know, just swallows all life, even the Burning Legion, and it's spreading across the universe, right? That's my prediction. It's gonna be something shadowy. It's like, oh my god, we have to save not just Azeroth, but life itself. Ooh! And actually, I think they did... Wait, actually, I think that they did announce an expansion that was, like, based on the... like, some kind of Lovecraftian thing, so I'm not far off. It was like... I think it's supposed to be about the old gods coming back or something. Holy shit, I'm actually not that far off. I don't know how I feel about it. Again, it's just... We're reaching now. We're really reaching. The story's been told. The story of Azeroth has been told. Like, you could have ended it after Legion, and that would have been the perfect starting point for, like, a World of Warcraft 2. Like, a new world, a new beginnings. We saved our world. What could the future look like? We don't know. Sequel. Open sequel. An open world, player-driven... A player-driven world. Because we've run out of stories to tell. I'd be into that, rather than forcing us to embrace a story that doesn't make sense. Do like some open world sandbox thing. Sure. Doesn't have to be called World of Warcraft, you call it something else. That's where it ended for me. Anyways, I didn't intend for this episode of Power Wash Simulator and Just Chatting to turn into a rant about World of Warcraft, what I love and hate about it, but here we are. Here we are. It's like Lost. You know that show? Lost was really popular. It was so interesting. It felt like it was building to something, and there was like always another threat, and they would conquer that threat, move on to the next thing, discover a new mystery, and it's like, what is this building towards? And then you're just kind of let down. You're like, oh, they never really had a plan, did they? They never really had a resolution, did they? So then, at least with Lost, what they did was, they're like, well, fuck. We'll just say it was all a dream. And that's literally what happened. Like, the guy, like, wakes up. What's his name? Jack? He wakes up. I think he... And then, like, all the people are, like, on the plane. And they just fly right over where they would have crashed. It's like, the end. I don't understand it. Like, they tried to also play it off that maybe it wasn't a dream. Maybe it was like that island was hell. Some kind of afterlife for them. Like, they all died. And that whole experience was more of like an afterlife kind of thing. I don't know. It was weird. The way they ended it was so abrupt and strange. Who gave me head pats? Someone gave me head pats, and I don't see the command in the chat. I've never seen that before. That was very sneaky. Whoever did that. But World of Warcraft was initially, and this is crazy, it was supposed to be based upon the World of Warcraft 3, which was the most recent RTS. That was it. It was like, Warcraft 3 is a success, the art style was really interesting, we're gonna take that, but we're gonna like zoom out, you know? And that's why there are structures in the game that look like they've been taken straight out of the RTS. Like the scout towers for the humans. If you go around, like, I don't know, Elwyn Forest or Westfall, the scout towers look exactly like they did in Warcraft 3. So, like, they intended for this game to just be a tribute to that world and that art style and those characters, right? You had like returning characters that were from Warcraft 3 in Vanilla and in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. It was all like the villains, Arthas, Illidan, especially those two were Warcraft 3 villains. And after that, they didn't know what the hell to do. They had like a disagreement where they're like, wait, but World of Warcraft is doing really well. Why should we call it now? And then Cataclysm came out. And it's funny because Cataclysm was like about the apocalypse. It came out, I think, in 2012. And they were just kind of capitalizing on all the shit going on. He even had like the opening cinematic that looked like something out of 2012. They had like the big goblin statue sitting outside of Booty Bay with its arms stretched out like the Cristo Redentor or whatever. And then you had like this giant tidal wave, the tsunami coming over and sweeping the statue down. Like, oh, da, 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 da. And then it's like, oh my god, it's the end of everything. But little did we know what that scene actually symbolized for the franchise. The whole plot was that Deathwing came out of his imprisonment because the other dragons had imprisoned him for being a bitch, basically. He's being kind of a bitch, and they're like, you gotta go. Well, he breaks out. Okay. He breaks out of jail, and he's like, I'm pissed. You treated me like this, so now I'm just gonna fly everywhere and fuck all of your favorite, like, vanilla zones that you thought looked so pretty. I'm gonna split them in half and, like, burn them and flood them and just do all these horrible, unspeakable things to all of your favorite zones, right? And gonna change up all the quest lines to be stupid and, like, constant references to pop culture, you know? And just make them tedious. God, Deathwing's gonna make everything so tedious. And long. And annoying. And yeah, that was it. And people were like, what the hell? What the fuck? What's going on? What is this? What is all this novelty? What are you doing? Take away talent trees. Gonna introduce Group Finder. So you gotta use an app in the game to find a group. You know? Then they had like some kind of guild system where they had some kind of like guild reputation thing. So then like it was weird. It was strange. And you had these guilds that would just be full of character alts, right? Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Right? Purely so that they could reach the milestones. Just empty guilds. Hold on, give me a second before I continue my rant. Google Chrome. Google Chrome died. Oh my god! Wait! I see the chat now. How long has this been happening? I thought I was talking to myself. I thought there was no one here. I was staring at a big ol' 0 concurrent viewers. There was no chat. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna power wash and talk about World of Warcraft to myself. Actually, there's a bunch of people here. I looked over and there was like a notification that I'd never seen before. That was in Google Chrome about the page not being updated or something. So I hit refresh and then boom. That explains why the head pat. Oh, that's so weird. I was like, there's no one here. How did that happen? Hello, D. Hello, Mac. Hello, Surfish. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Now I gotta really catch up with chat. Okay. We had the last message. The first message, I suppose, for me to read that did not go through was from D saying good evening. Good evening, D. I'm that far back. And asked, how's everyone today? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'll admit I started off the stream kind of a bad mood. I'll just be honest. No sense in hiding it. I'm not all the way there yet, mentally. And I figured I probably wouldn't be. So I was kind of crabby, kind of irritable, and was like, ugh. Let me go make my coffee. I made some coffee, came back. There was like, I think Leah was the only person in here at that point. And then Annie came back with lunch. I had that. I just wasn't feeling well. I didn't have no one to really talk to. It was very quiet. Like, I'm not even feeling well enough to really do this. Like, usually I can talk to myself during a just chatting. No problem. No problem. But I wasn't feeling it. So I was like, fuck it. We'll just play Power Wash. So I put on Power Wash. And I've been power washing to, I thought, myself. I'm doing this for me. I started playing this for me because I was just irritated. I was just mood swinging really fucking hard and was like, I need to power wash my sins away. I thought I was all alone. I think I saw Zero Winter and Videosity pop in briefly. But after that, nothing. Nothing! It was weird! Weird day. YouTube making me think I'm crazy or something, I don't know. Let's see here, what's the next message? Surfish came in. Hello, Surfish. Hello, Surfish. I believe Surfish is the one that accused me of being a pillow prince, if I recall. Last Friday's unhinged stream. Asked, something's happening. Yeah, Power Wash is happening. I wonder if you were surprised and panicked in the moment because I wasn't responding to you. You probably thought I was ignoring you. I apologize. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were there. D said, the game's kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie, it's very satisfying. When I'm feeling pissed off, okay? Or sad, whatever, some kind of intense emotion, I like to have stuff like this to run to. Put on the jazz and just do this. Surfish asked next, does anyone understand what skibbity means? I know, honey. I'm not proud that I know. And I think it's kind of cringe. I'm really sick of the internet. All these damn kids today and their internet. Look, we've been laughing at the same 4 jokes for a long time. We need new material. Okay? It's just all been skibbity toilet, D's nuts, and, it's stupid. Come on, can we get more original? Can we get more original than just saying a catchphrase that we've been using for years. That's not directed at you, by the way, Sirfish. I'm just a little snappy today. But that kind of humor, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just old. You just don't understand, but these kids using these words, I don't understand. I don't get it. I can't laugh at it. It's just, if I use it, it's ironic. It's like the phrase, oh, let's go. Oh, let's fucking go. You remember when that was a thing? And that just became the thing. And I was like, I don't get it. Why? Why is this a thing? Why is it catching on? I hate it. So I just start ironically, oh, let's go. It was a very brief period of time. Or Pog. That's Pog. For real. It's just not me. Quick question, does chat work now? It does work, I'm just catching up very slowly. And then next, Sirfish said, Ermansul, Yggdrasil. Yep, I see, you were trying to respond to things I was talking about Warcraft. And now I'm sad because we had a genuine common interest. And you were trying to bond with me over Warcraft lore, but I didn't see you. Damn. You were talking about the World Tree, weren't you? D said, wait, are we supposed to clean the whole building? Yeah. Yep. And then Mac Gawain came in and said, Happy Friday! It's Mac, everybody, coming into the chat 30 minutes ago. And then D was like, hello, Mac. And then, Sokar, how are you? Feeling better? I already told you. I'm feeling better. I'm not all the way there, but I'm feeling better. And then Mac's like, hope everyone's having a good day. The med day. It's better now that you're here, though, Mac. How about that? And then D tried to do the head pat. And at that point in the stream, I was like, what the hell? Who's doing this? What black magic has possessed my stream? Little did I know it was you. And then D did a second head pat. Interesting. Did you head pat me twice while I was ranting? Playing in the dirt? And then I knew the chat was broken, assuming I'm caught up now. And Max said, Sokar power washing through being a man alone on a stage doesn't realize there's people beyond the lights. I guess, I used to be in theater. May or may not know this about me. I was a theater kid. And it could feel that way. You'd be up there doing your lines or whatever. And the lights would be so bright, it felt like you were up there by yourself. Until you heard the audience laugh or clap and you're like, huh? What? There's people out there. So I kind of got that feeling whenever you gave me the head pat. Really quickly, Max says, I must return to work, but if you're still going later, I'll tune back in. Okay. Have a good day at work. I'll be here. Power washing and catching up with chat. Thank you so much for coming by. Wish I could have clapped for you sooner. Have a good day. Have a good day. Buenos dias. Bum, 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 bum. I thought something was off, said D. Like you usually say hello to us, which I appreciate, by the way. But today you didn't, which was very weird. Yeah, I was just being very standoffish. I was just being an asshole. I'm not gonna talk to you. Give you the silent treatment. I used to do that to my mom. I used to do that to my mom. I would come home from school and we would have, like, I don't know, fought over something stupid like being grounded or whatever. I just wouldn't talk to her. She'd be like, really, Sokar? You're not gonna say a word. We'll see how long this lasts. So funny. But yeah, I would be like, Oh, I'm glad you guys are here. I could never be mad at you. I could never give you guys silent treatment like that. If it ever seems like I'm ignoring everybody like that, it's probably a technical difficulty. And you should probably ping the Discord. I go, ping! Sokar! Your chat broken? Future reference. You notice something's up. As I love you guys, and I don't want you to ever think that I wouldn't respond to you. It should work now. The thing was, it wasn't the chat that was broken. Because, like, you and Mac were talking to each other. It was just my Google Chrome was just, it froze. It was weird. Because I noticed that the video froze. And it said I'd been live for 17 minutes. So now I'm wondering that during that time that I was chatting, just chatting, not even playing the game, I'm wondering if there were people around. 17 minutes into the stream? That's not that long. Then it froze? Weird. That'll be interesting to go back in the footage and see all the people trying to get my attention. Bing bong! Yeah, Annie. You are a romantic partner to Sokar Starfire, and you didn't bing bong me. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I expect more of you, Annie. I expected a bing bong and claimed to love me. Then you would have bing bonged. You're looking at Snickers bars? Okay. I guess that's another way to express your love for me. You're looking at them because of me, right? You better say yes. Also, don't get those like shitty mini Snickers, okay? They were weird and we didn't eat them. The container just sat there full of disgusting powdered, I don't know what that was. They were like, they had some powder on them and they were just dry. Maybe they were powdery because they were dry. We didn't eat them at all. Don't get those. Don't do it. It's the 48 counts of full size. Okay. Yeah, pro tip, anyone out there. The mini size chocolates are always dry. I don't know why. Because we also got like 3 Musketeers, but they were like little bite-sized minis, and they too were just gross. The filling that you expect to be like this delicious, like melt in your mouth marshmallow kind of texture. Nope. Nope. So we didn't eat those. I don't know why they're like that. D says I was watching silently, rethinking my actions for 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. It's not you, honey. It's me. You did nothing wrong. Speaking of D, wait. I have something to show you guys. I have something to show. D made this thing for anyone who may not be part of our Discord. And by the way, we do have a Discord you can join in the description below, as long as you are 18 years of age or older for safety and maturity reasons. But look at this thing. D made that. That person in the chat there with the D, and the Saturn emoji. You liked it? I loved it. I loved it. Look at that. I have the file name. I named it Imberling Wag. Imberling Wag. He's wagging his tail. I love your animations. You know, I didn't expect you to be, like, able to animate. You're pretty good at it. You're pretty good. I also like this animation that you made. D is like our little resident, whoa, Imberling artist animator. Of course we like it. A bunch of other people liked it too. You should go check. Look at those heart reacts that you get every time. What's this a picture of? Looks like a helicopter with water and some very primitive looking power washers. Almost look Egyptian. Ancient Egyptian power washing. And there's a gnome. Huh. I just made my day. Well, you made mine. You made mine. So, I'm just reciprocating. I totally understand though, like that feeling when you put something out there and you're like, oh, I don't think anyone's gonna like this, But I want you to know, honey, that you can be pretty hard on yourself. I can be pretty hard on myself. That's just natural. But I want you to know that not just coming from me, but there's a bunch of people like in the Discord that really admire what you do. I'm hoping that art channel can help more people like feel better about their work, because like it's a place where you can get that feedback, you know? That's really what I want it to be. It's not just like, oh, fan art for Sokar, free fan art for Sokar. I really want it to be a place where artists can express themselves and get feedback and try and get over some of those mental roadblocks, you know? I want everyone to know how talented they are and like talk about it. That's the way I want to approach fan art. It's the way I've always wanted to. There's like a couple content creators I know that are that way, where anytime someone submits something, they just go on and on and on about it. Like, look what they did. Aren't they amazing? They're so wonderful. Wow, just look. And they show it off, you know, and God, I love that because I know it's making their day, making them happy. I love it. Like, sure, I do have an art tag on Twitter that's like hashtag Sokar sketch, which in the beginning I used. It's still there. If anyone here happens to use Twitter or whatever, you can put that in there and then I'll retweet it, which is what a lot of VTubers do. But I think it makes all the difference if you go that extra mile to just show them how much you love them and what they do. Like, a simple retweet is one thing. But I really want to establish a connection too, you know? I think the reason why so many people do that, by the way, is because the like big million sub corporate VTubers, they can't really be personal, right? It's kind of hard to be personal when you're that big. So that's why they use the tags. They just very quickly pump those out, get people seen and move on because it's too much. But if you're a smaller, independent VTuber, I really don't think that emulating what they do is good. Because there's a reason why they do the things they do, because it works for them. Because, you know, they really have to deal with things en masse. The reason why their streams are so much shorter is because they know they can get away with it being shorter. They don't have to really spend as much time. Like, and they can't because the chat is too dense. There's too many people. You know? They'd be there forever. So they just will stream for a couple to a few hours, get in all the super chats. Just people will just smother them and all that stuff, and then they quit, and then it's over. And that's what it is. And that's just how they do it. rinse and repeat. It's very different. But when you're a little guy like me, you have nothing but time, and you can give your audience all of your attention, because there's not that many people, but there's some very good people. You can give them that attention, and it feels good. So I don't think you should be taking that route of, you know, behaving like them and just not interacting, and I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. Maybe it's a hot take. It's gonna get me canceled. I doubt it. But I would like to see more VTubers be more personal. Be less afraid to. It's the best part of streaming, in my opinion. And I think you're really missing out if all you're doing is just putting out content and not trying to make connections. Like meaningful connections with your chat. Everyone's got their style, of course. Depends on what you want. But for me, it really changes everything if I'm more interactive, because like I know you guys by name now. I think about you all the time. I always joke. You know, there's all this stuff about parasocial. I'm a little parasocial for my own community. I'm thinking about you guys all the time. And that's the best part. I love it. I love it! I'm obsessed with you guys! You keep me going. You give me the strength to carry on. Carry on, carry on. D says, I swear, sometimes your streams, your positive vibes, do really lift my mood. And since I can't support you with money, I try to do that by my humble art. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. The most generous thing you can give is your time. Seriously. Being here. Just being here. I didn't know that sounds silly. It sounds like a weird scripted thing to say. It's like, oh, thank you for being here. You're a gift to the present. That's why it's called a present. But no, seriously, it means a lot because it gives me someone to talk to, and it gives me someone to just like absorb my words. You are my sponge in the power wash. I just like knowing that there's someone there. That's really more valuable to me than money or artwork. Seriously. Not that I don't value those things, but there's nothing that I love more than just spending time with someone. That's something you could never get back. That's something you can only have once. You can't reproduce it, can't duplicate that. Right? time is something you never get back, especially time you spend with someone. So I love it. I love it so much. Even though I may not have a lot of subs, I've learned to value like just the number of regulars that I have that chat with me, that are here. I feel like I have more than some people who have more subs than me, which is crazy. But again, that's just because of the style that I do. I'm not really focused on exploding growth. I don't care enough. I care more about the quality of the relationships that I'm forming, rather than the quantity. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not really jumping on trends and pushing out shorts, and maybe I should be, but I don't. I'm afraid of what that's gonna do to the channel if I become that person. You know what I mean? And maybe it's an unfounded fear that doesn't make a lot of sense. But in my mind, I'm thinking that if I start doing content like that, that is designed to make my content more discoverable or whatever, if I'm not careful, I could grow in a bad way. And I definitely believe there is such a thing as like growth in a negative way, where you grow, but you're bringing in people that are not meshing with your existing people. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You grow too much, you grow in the wrong way. You get a bad chemical reaction with your community. Right? I'm on a mission, honey, to prove to people that long form content is the way. That's the other thing. I kind of have a lot of ego about that. I really don't like short things. Not people or anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't like short content. When I say I don't like short things. And I know that I'm a little weird because of that. People look at my channel and you're probably like looking at my thumbnails and it's like 6 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours. Where's all the shorts? Where's all the clips and compilations? Oh, I fell. I don't know. You know, clips and compilations, I don't feel as strongly about. I think those are good. Those are good. I think those are helpful, no matter what. Because they give you a good idea of what that content creator is like. Clips and compilations are fine. As long as they are substantial. You know what I mean? Because you can have a viral clip that is just stupid and doesn't tell the viewer anything about who you are. But it got viral because it was based on a meme or something. But it doesn't tell anyone about your channel. It's just silly. It just made people laugh, but not subscribe. Honey. People are laughing, but they're not chatting. People are laughing it up, but they're not even watching. So, that's why I think you can't trust the numbers all the time. Context matters. Context matters. Say it again for the people. Context fucking matters. Don't pay attention to every number. Also, carry on D's. You know the funny thing? I'm so bad at keeping up with my chat because I ramble so much. So that's the other thing. I'm like afraid to grow because what if I can't keep up? That'd be sad. That'd be very sad. And I've been thinking about this. I haven't really been giving it too much thought because I don't think I'm gonna grow that quickly. Because I'm not trying. But I've been thinking about it. Like, worst case scenario, in my mind, I grow. How am I going to deal with it? How am I going to talk to the people? We're going to have to set something up. Somehow, some way, some kind of system for getting my attention. I hate to use money. I don't want to use money. But I know that's what some people do. The only way you could talk to your favorite creator is if you give super chats. It's like, oh, I feel so bad. I get it though, because like there's too many people. I don't know. How else do you do it though? What if there's some kind of a loyalty system? You know what I mean? The people who have been here the longest get higher priority to talk. I don't know. It feels bad because I really don't know. I don't know how many content creators are like big and also very interactive. I would like to find one and I would love to pick their brain. Be like, how do you do it? How do you get over the guilt of not being able to answer everybody? Is there some kind of system that you use to prioritize comments, or what do you do? Do you have moderators that highlight comments for you? That would be a good idea if that's a thing. That would be kind of cool. Wasn't that a thing in like Needy Streamer Overload or whatever that game was? You were playing as like the manager and you were like highlighting stuff for her to respond to. I wonder if there's such a thing on YouTube. I wonder. I don't know. That's a problem for future me to solve. If I ever have to solve it. It'll be a good problem to solve, I guess. D says, unfortunately, I have a lot of unfinished work that I should probably come back to. It's very lovely to talk to you. Have a great day, everyone. Mwah. Have a great day, D. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Have a good, safe, productive day. You feel like the tram in Half-Life. Welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. Have a good, safe, productive day. And thank you again for the wagging Emberling. So cute. So adorable. It's lovely to talk to you as well. Always is. That's why I stream. Honey, that's why. If anyone out there wonders, Sokar, why do you do this? Why? That's why. Because it's reciprocal. If you get what you get out of it, and if you give people love, they'll give you love right back. They'll return whatever you give, honey. And that's my favorite part of streaming, because I can just give all the love, and you know what? When I'm not feeling so hot, it'll come back. Those people are cool. Hey, this gnome is in the way of this dirt. Get out of the way. Go. They are your champions. Okay? People like D and Mac Gawain and Johnny Cat and Zero Winter, honey. They're champions. You are all. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. You are my heroes. You keep me going. You are so supportive. Someone say my name? I did. Let's talk about how amazing you are, okay? You're one of my OGs. You're one of the real ones. Talking about how I got some people in my community that I care a lot about. You're one of them. So, I try to behave the way that I do because it's worth it. I really like, I love the idea. It's so cool, right? At one point, someone just being a random username on the internet. And then, like, you know, eventually there comes a day when they're not so anonymous. It's cool to be able to have some kind of connection. Oh, the internet. It's so magical. Bringing people together since 1990, I don't know. But I never want anyone to feel anonymous unless they want to be. Unless you want to be. If you want to be an anonymous shadow fly on the wall, do it. But if you ever feel like coming out of the shadows to say hello to me, honey, I want you to know that I'm going to overwhelm you. I'm going to be obnoxious, and I'm going to tell you how amazing you are, how wonderful you are, and God, you're so cool. Okay, so just be prepared. I wouldn't blame you if you were like, you know, I think I'll just stick to being a lurker because that seems a little too intense. I get it. But that's how I treat my chatters. Love you guys. Even my haters, even if someone comes in and they're just being an asshole, you're making my day. That's the best part, because I know it pisses you off. Like, oh, hi, honey. I'm so glad you thought of me. That's who I am. It's an Uno reverse. And then they're like, what? No. Huh? No. That comment was supposed to make you feel bad. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? You're getting banned, but before you go, you know, you gotta kill him with kindness. And then take care of him. Right? That's my method. I'll be polite, laugh it off, be nice, and then, yeah, gotta go. But even they will get a little bit of attention. And then they'll be made more uncomfortable. They try to make me uncomfortable, I'll make them more uncomfortable. That's how you win. I'm trying to remember the last time I played this. It was definitely last year. I think the last time I played this might have been with Annie and Hilda. I don't know if I played it on my own. Why am I hiccuping? That makes no sense. That was weird. That was strange. Looking around in Transport Fever 2, you know, it gives its people special names. Just found someone called Jesus Jones. You found Jesus in Transport Fever 2. Wow. Whoa. That's crazy. I always love finding NPCs with just like names that are out of place. It's pretty fun. Like in Manor Lords, I found someone whose name was spelled Kuncz. It's probably pronounced Kuntz, but you know. It made me giggle. It's like, what? Is that really your birth given name? Is it? Do people shout that at you? kind of wish you could rename the townspeople in that game. I wonder if you can. In either Manor Lords or Transport Fever. You should call someone Assy McAssface if you can. Do that for me. I don't know if you can, but if you can. Assy McAssface. Hello, Metallic. Hi. And then you have to take a screenshot and put it in Game Gab. Prove your loyalty. Prove yourself. That guy in the opening scene of Helldivers. Prove yourself. You have what it takes to be free. This is how you power wash. Look at this. What if we... Oh, Vamps. That's me. That's me. I am Mr. Vamps. Hello. Hi. Sir Vamps a lot. That's me. They say Mr. Vamps. Mr. Vamps has a bit of a bite. A little bit of a vampire? Maybe. That's what they say. That's the tactic of cleaning. I forgot that I made this. Look at this. I made art. I made artwork. Look at that. This is a heart, represents love, and this is a really shittily drawn wing, represents love taking flight. Or farting. Maybe this is a cloud. I don't know. And then there's a crown, because I'm the king of it, baby. Ooh. Bongos. You missed it, Metallic. Earlier, my Google Chrome died. It froze. It froze and I didn't know, and I thought that I was by myself. Thought I was all by myself. But actually it wasn't. So my Google Chrome was frozen and I saw 0 viewers. I was like, well, fuck, today's a weird day. My chat, of course, wasn't loading. So I just was like, you know, it's just like a debut. I'll just, you know, I'll just own it and I'll talk to myself. And then I eventually realized, because I got a head pat. Someone head patted me. I think it was D, yeah. But I didn't see anyone in chat. And I was staring at a big 0 viewers. So I was like, huh? What's going on? And I refreshed, and there everybody was, and a million messages of people wondering what was going on. Just a day in the life. can drink my coffee. Oh, stretch! Oh, I think it's actually been another hour. It's been almost 2. How has it been almost 2 hours? Man, okay. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break because it's been 2 hours, I think, since our last break. So it's time to get up, stretch your bootsies, get up, stretch your butt cheeks. Do it, because I told you to. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So you don't get deeply thrombosed veins. I don't want that. You want that? No, I don't. Stretch. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello again. Hold on. Something weird's happening with my... There. Okay. the lens cap to my webcam kept like falling down. So that'll be interesting if that falls again. Oh, are we stretched? I went and made some hot apple cider because I'm kind of cold, which is weird. Because I guess just because it's like really hot outside. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like 87 degrees outside. So on hot days, it gets really cold inside because the air conditioning is like, time to just go full blast, you know? And then on like days where it's actually nice outside, like in the 60s or whatever, then it gets really hot in here. Because then the air conditioner doesn't know what to do and it's just like, guess I'll fuck off. And it gets real stuffy and then it gets hot. So this is the struggle of modern living. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I'm ever really at a comfortable temperature in this apartment. I'm either shivering or sweating. It's very rare that I'm at a like comfortable temperature. I guess during the wintertime, maybe. Maybe during the wintertime, things even out. You know, there was this one apartment. Oh my god! Fell again. I lived in. Oh, I forgot about this weird dick that I drew. There was this one apartment that had. It would get so hot. It would get so hot during the wintertime because of like, I don't know, the heat rising from the apartment below. I don't know. It would get so hot during the winter, we wouldn't even have the heater on. So we would open our windows during the wintertime. Isn't that crazy? to keep cool. This place is just weird. I don't know. That place is weird. What can you do? What can you do? You find ways to adapt, to overcome. You missed the spot. No. Nah. You missed the spot. You missed the spot. How about that? Yeah, I can't help but notice you got a lot of bullshit coming out your mouth. Maybe you should you missed that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't be mean. Oh. It's impossible for me to be mean. I immediately apologize. No, 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 no. Here's the thing about me. Whenever I'm power washing, I get bored. So I move on to the next thing. So I leave a lot of spots. Annie knows this about me, and it drives them crazy. It drives them crazy when they play with me because they're like, you didn't finish! I'm like, I got bored! I want variety. So yeah, I missed a spot. You know, actually, Metallic, you're right. And I shouldn't have raised my voice at you. You're absolutely right. I did miss a spot intentionally because I was bored. So, what? What does this text say? How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization? I missed the rest of it. Huh. You know, I haven't been paying attention to the story in this game. And I remember Annie telling me that I should. I guess the power washers were revered as gods? Is that the gist of it? I do not know, I do not understand. I thought that I do, but I guess that I don't. Guess I'll fuck myself. I don't really have enough information to deduce knowledge. Guess I'll go fuck myself. What is this? What are you? A wall niche. Wall niche. Wall niche. Wall nacho. Wow, I'm really power washing. It's crazy. You know, I have infinite water as well. Because I'm not even hooked up to anything. Isn't that crazy? I don't understand how this technology works. Am I drawing in, like, water from the atmosphere? This is like one of those moisture things, moisture evaporators, like in Star Wars or some shit. I don't know. Come on, get clean. It's time to get clean. I will explore every nook, every cranny if it means. Come on. Oh, I see. Ugh! Ugh! Bum, 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 bum. You know, I vaguely recall a conversation that I had while playing this game with my chat. We were talking about... What were we talking about? Some kind of food from Sonic. I know that. Is it tater tots? Is tater tots we were talking about? I vaguely recall. We were talking about tater tots. And how they were so delicious. And how I should provide them for chat. But you don't get any because you've been really bad. You don't deserve any tater tots. Look what you did. I'm blaming all of this on you because I don't want to take responsibility. I don't really know how I got this dirty, so I'm blaming you. It's probably Annie. I bet you Annie did this. Destroyed everything. You know what I hope? Never mind. I don't hope. I only despair. I was gonna say, I hope that the game audio is coming through. And it is. Wow. Crazy. I mean, not that there's much to this game. Even if I were to play this silently, like, all you'd be missing is the gush of the water. That's it. It just gush. I wonder how you get like the trident nozzle or whatever it was, you know? Annie has that. I think you have to beat this level, don't you? Then you get it. I don't really know. Possibly. I could also just be a dumb fuck who's just, talking out his ass. As I am wont to do. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's how you get it. Probably. Maybe. Likely. Could be. God, what day is today? It's the 14th. It's the almost pretty much practically the middle of June. What is going on? What is happening? I feel like time is just accelerating. I don't like it. Making me feel old, and I don't like to feel old all the time. It's June 2024. June 2024. That's the time. Pretty soon it's gonna be July, because that's how time works. Isn't that crazy? Who knew? Time advanced in one direction. Ceaselessly. Woo. I was thinking how when I used to, okay, it's kind of cringe, but when I first played this on stream, I used it as a way to do like cozy soft talking. You know what? I never did it again. I never did it again because I don't know. I didn't have an audience. I felt like I was just talking to myself, which I mean, that's just how I am. I don't really know why I stopped. But it used to be like, hi honey, today we're gonna be doing some power washing. Just power washing your worries away. I didn't have this music, I had some other kind of piano thing. And anyways, that didn't last long. Actually, it might have lasted long. It didn't last. And then Power Wash Simulator became like a collab thing for a bit. So I used it to collab with people. It was something that I used to collab with Annie. Actually to help Annie debut. Annie debuted on my channel. This game. I remember. It was the first time that anyone had ever heard Annie's voice in my channel. And people being Hilda and Ashazu. The only two people that I knew ever in my life. All the people, the whole two people, they were commenting on like, you can hear Sokar. Because, you know, we hadn't set anything up, really. to like keep our voices separated. It was funny because we were echoing really badly. There was so much echo in that stream. Oh, but it was a memorable one, wasn't it? I think it was pretty memorable. People got to see the dynamic between us. Like, Sokar's so much more outgoing, I think someone said. So outgoing compared. I remember we were just like talking about our interests in like our experiences in high school and shit. That's what we talked about. And here I'm like, yeah, I was a theater kid. I was in speech and debate. I was president of the Latin club. Oh, yes. And Annie was like, I didn't do anything. I did what needed to be done. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Annie didn't do anything extracurricular. I was the extracurricular child. Ooh. Oh, there's so much shit on the side of this pyramid. Man. It's gonna take forever. Hold on. How do I access my tools? What if we... This is the best one. What if we make it long? What if I make it long? So then I can reach more, you know? Does that help at all? Yeah. I don't think it does. Nothing to it but to do it, I guess. Okay, well, while we're power washing the shit off the side of the pyramid, what was it talking about? Oh yeah, people, connections, streaming, collabing. Yeah, power wash is a good one because you're both focused on a task. We're working together, but like you don't have to be locked in with each other. Like, it's not that complicated. So if you're introducing someone and they don't really know how you work or what the dynamic is, and they don't know what the fuck to do because they never played a day of power wash in their life, it's easy. All you do is you clean, and then you can talk and get to know each other while you're cleaning. Like, very simple, easy first collab. Easy peasy. So, pro tip for me, I'm pretty sure that, like, everyone? No, I guess my first collab was not with Power Wash. Not everybody. My first collab was in Genshin, actually. A game I haven't touched in a long time now. I got so salty. I got so upset. The gacha kept fucking me over, and I was tired of it, so I quit. Like, no more. Bye. Fucking bye. You're not gonna lure me back into Genshin Impact with your attractive men. No. I refuse. I will not. You fooled me once, but I will not be fooled again. We just got Jean today from the standard banner. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Jean. Billie Jean. Not my... Wait, what does it go? Not my lover. Is it lover? The Michael Jackson song about Billie Jean. The kid is not my son. Woo! Jean. Oh, what if it's not pronounced Jean? Maybe it's like French or something and it's like Jean. Jean. Cute French boy? Is it French man? Is that what it is? Tell me. Is Jean and a just gorgeous French femboy that they're like trying to lull you back into the game with? I guess it's a standard banner, so it's probably someone stupid actually. Probably someone dumb. Actually, I think I know who it is. Isn't it like the... First of all, I'm pretty sure it's a female character from Mondstadt. She's a 5-star anemo. She's a 5-star anemic. I don't... What is that? Wind? Wind power? Is she wind powered? Is she a wind turbine? Is she a big fan? She's wind. I remember, I know my Genshin. It's all based on like Greek. Because they think that they're cool and edgy for using stuff like that in their game. So they're like, pyro is like fire, because it's Greek for fire. Anemo, or anemo, I don't know how it's pronounced, is Greek for wind, or air. And like, electro, you know, cryo, cold baby, Even though there's literally no inspiration, like no basis for any kind of Greek culture in the game. Kind of weird. It's like Final Fantasy using Latin for everything. You know? Everything's in Latin. All the names are all Latin in Final Fantasy, because it's cool. But are there ever actually any Romans in the Final Fantasy, honey? No. No. That's just what they do. I don't know why. It's silly. This is cool, that's why. I think I know who she is, though. She's the commander of the guild or whatever, with like the heels. She wears armor and heels. And like uses a lance, I think? Which I don't know how you do that in heels. But more power to you. Genshin Impact is one of those games that has like a bunch of like female characters that are not really dressed appropriately for their profession, you know? They're just there to look good. They look pretty. But are they really dressed for the task? I don't know. I suppose the same could be said of the male characters too, though. Like, they're not any better. There's so many just, like, helpless, vulnerable-looking men in Genshin, too, that are just, like, man, showing a little too much skin. A little too much skin, and wearing things that, like, flow, like flowing fabrics, so it would get all caught up in their fucking swords and shit. But it's fine, it's fantasy. It's fine. I guess, I don't know if that's even necessarily Genshin. That could just be an anime thing, right? Very impractical weapons and outfits. Because they're there just to look pretty. Anyhow, I'm just salty about that game because I couldn't succeed. I could not succeed at that game. It got really hard too. Which I'm sure people out there are just like, well, Sokar, why don't you just get good? Have you tried not being shit? Have you tried being better? Well, look, when I first got into Genshin, I was like, oh, pretty men. Men. And, oh, pretty open world. Okay? Two of my favorite things, pretty men and pretty open worlds. Okay? I did not expect the intensity of the grind in that game. It gets so intense. The, like, ascension materials that keep your characters relevant because everything around you is, like, leveling crazily as you ascend or whatever, because you have to. Like, oh no, now I gotta go into, like, the fucking, I don't know, the ass-blasting depths of malevolent despair to fight the creature that is this giant electrically powered dick-shaped leviathan that has like 5 phases but has the essential materials I need. You know? You're like, God, why did you lock it behind that thing? You kidding me? So, to get your precious pearls of the unholy sphincter of doom to level up bitch boy number 69, you have to just go through absolute hell. Because then it's like, oh, I don't have any characters that can take on this boss. So I have to level them up. Oh, I'm gonna look at all my artifacts. Make sure I got those all up to date. You fall behind in those. That's not good. It's not like the enemies drop loot. It's all on you. It's not like Diablo, where the loot just pops out like pinatas. You gotta like, oh, I gotta make sure I'm hitting the right domains at the right difficulties, because if you go too low difficulty, oh, well then you might get some green or blue item, but you need to be going up on the right difficulty with the right domain to get the right artifact that is in the right production chain when you take them to the crafting bench, because you know you have to combine things to turn into larger things, and you have to make sure that you are getting like the purple ones, right? So it's just a whole fucking thing, right? Then you finally get all your shit together, all your shit for your characters, okay, and you're like trying to level them up, and you're like, fuck, I gotta get help. So then you call in, I don't know, your your best friend, Billy Bob Joe, the Genshin Impact fucking nerd. And Billy Bob Joe is like, I have all the characters. In this case, the nerd is Annie. Okay, I have all the characters. I can help you get anything you want. And so then, like, they're just carrying you through boss fight after boss fight, trying to get ascension materials for all the other characters that you need to have a party that's even eligible to fight the boss that you need to level up your latest greatest femboy, right? Then you finally get there and you're like, okay, bye, fuck off, I'm gonna go do this myself now. And then you do it, and then you die, and then you have to like crawl back and be like, hey friendo, can you carry me through this? Because it turns out, despite all the leveling that I did, I'm just awful at this game. Sure, fine. And then they kill them, and then you get materials for that character, and then you have to level them up, and then you have to put in so many books. Because that's the other thing. You need, like, leveling books, right? To level your characters, not just essential materials. You need those little book things, and you have to go run the fucking, what are they called? Ley lines. You have to go out to Mondstadt, or whatever, and do ley lines for hours. And then you finally have enough, and you level them, and you're like, finally, the man that I've dreamed of is finally mine, and playable, and not just something I can look at in the character screen, but I can actually use. Woo! Yay! And then they come out with a new banner with an even prettier man, and you're like, I don't want to play with you anymore. It's like that scene in Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. Why would he? No! And then you put that femboy away, and you find another one, and you just go through the whole cycle again. And it never ends. And you'll never be at peace. You'll never be at peace. And you'll never have enough ley lines completed. Or primo gems. You gotta do those events. You gotta do those events to get the primos. Right? And at the first of every month, it becomes like a thing on your calendar. Like, you mark it on your fucking Google Calendar. You're like, oh, that's the day when Genshin sends the free primos. Ah! And it just takes over your life because it's like, you don't want to miss the event. You don't want to miss the thing, and it's bad. Don't start. It's hard to quit. Hard to quit. All these men who don't even reciprocate. They don't even give you a half the effort you put into them. I mean, they're all toxic. They're all toxic relationships. Markiplier boo-hoo. I don't have a Markiplier boo-hoo, but I have that. That's literally the model of free-to-play. Yeah, sure, but I don't like them. I don't like the free-to-play. I don't like it. I tried. Like, I got on the trend because every other VTuber in existence was doing it, so I'm like, well, if I want to be relevant and have conversation topics to talk about, and, you know, I guess I should get into these free-to-play games so that I can have things to talk about and, make friends. Friends. Bonding over the mutual suffering of free-to-play games. No, I can't do it anymore. I can't do them. It's like Markiplier with range games, you know? You know that, like, that part of Bennett Foddy where he throws his chairs and he's like, this is why I don't do rage games. I can't do them. I can't do them. That's why I don't do why don't do those? They drive you crazy. Is it really worth having a social life? I don't think it is, you know? If I happen to lose potential friendships because I've thrown away my commitment to the free-to-play, well, I guess I'm alone. You know what I've learned, though? There are lots of VTubers out there, though, that will have things in common with you that you wouldn't even think. You think, wow, this interest is so me. Like, I don't know anyone else who likes this. You'd be surprised. Don't sell yourself short, honey. You'll find your people. You'll find your tribe. You will. But I definitely know that feeling of, like, when I first started out, I pandered a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I did. Because I felt like irrelevant old man Sokar. Ooh. Ooh. Anyways, that's the take that was too hot for TV, wasn't it? I just want to be clear. I'm not judging anyone who enjoys those games and who's actually good at them. Okay? If you are really good at those games and you like, it makes you smile, it makes you happy inside, then I'm happy for you. Good for you. It's just not for me. That's all. I think you can be a totally legitimate streamer and do that kind of stuff, sure. Sure, if you're good at it, and like it's something that you enjoy sharing and doing, and that's what it's all about. Sharing your interests, right? Like me and my weird games. I'm sure that there's games that I play that there's people that are like, I would never touch that. That's crazy complicated. What the hell? But I get joy out of it, so fuck off! Like, no. We all have got our preferences. But honey, all I'm saying is, if you were to give me Genshin Impact gay dating simulator, that's all I need. Okay? Take out all the other stuff that makes me angry. And keep the things that make me happy. Like interacting with my favorite men. There you go. Blush, blush. Genshin Impact Edition. Oh, you know, it would work, right? Because the Archons have, like, other forms, don't they? Right? I don't know. Annie, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. You do you. You do you. With your literal spreadsheet of the optimal character build. I'm not kidding you guys. Annie has like a spreadsheet thing that is like, oh, the best artifact sets to have with each character. I'm not making fun of you. I promise. I'm just highlighting the differences between us. I could never care enough, but Annie is just a beautiful personality who, they care about something, they go all in. It's not a spreadsheet, it's a whole coded module in the intranet. Yeah, there you go. Pardon me. Pardon me, my bad. Right. Pardon me, it's not a spreadsheet. It's like a web page. It's an internal web page. With all kinds of interactable web features. It's very in-depth. I never used it. I think I used it once because I saw like a little bit of inspiration with like my tabletop RPG stuff. I was like, I could somehow use this to make like a weapon and armor generator for my tabletop RPG stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Make like custom loot. But I don't think I ever legitimately used it for Genshin. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. 50% claimed. 50. We might be able to do it in just this one stream, huh? What are you streaming tonight, Annie? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing? Is it Outlast? Are you playing more Outlast? I don't know if you finished that game. Come on, promote yourself. I'm giving you the ability to promote yourself on my channel. Crazy. Poor Annie has been dealing with migraines. I'm so glad I'm not someone who gets those, but just from my association, by association, I'm not claiming to know what migraines are like, but by association, the effects I see on Annie looks not fun. Looks like not a fun time. It looks the way that my depression feels. So when I think of it that way, it's like, yeah, you just feel confined to your bed and you don't want to do anything. Except the pain is physical, right? That's the difference. Seems awful. Don't do what it would do. No, I had a nightmare last night. I pretty frequently have nightmares. But last night I had one about a home invasion. And it was funny because the person that was invading was Leslie Nielsen. I don't know why he was in my dream. Whoa. Here to take your things and your life. And then it just became like this action scene. We were just like fighting in slow motion. Now that I think about it, it's more of a comedy. I don't know why it was a nightmare to me. I don't know why I was scared of him. Had another nightmare. I can't remember if it was last night or a couple nights ago because my sense of time is fucked. Okay. But I had this nightmare that a bunch of people that I knew were going into this glass elevator that overlooked a body of water, and I didn't want to go, and I didn't go. I just watched all these people like, come on, Sokar. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And they were all just like going up the glass elevator, waiting for it to come down to pick up some more people. And I was like, nope. Nope. It was weird. I'm sure it represents something, right? Nope. I really don't like glass elevators. Elevators in general can be kind of stuffy, right? I remember a long time ago moving between apartments. There was a time when I briefly used like the elevator for like moving furniture or whatever. And my claustrophobia kicked in. I hated it. I don't like it. They're a bit stuffy. I don't like sharing elevators with people. For sure, because it kind of plays into that. You ever like, I don't know, you're at like a hotel or something, and then like you get like a bunch of people in an elevator that stop at your floor and like, come on, there's room, come on. You're like, no thanks. Nope. Come on. Where are you going? What floor? Nope. I'll take the next one. Thanks. No, thanks. I want an empty elevator. An empty, non-glass elevator. Then I'll be at my calmest. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I don't like tight spaces. I say as I'm on a narrow thing in the game, but in game it's different. The thing I like about video games is how it allows me to kind of overcome those phobias, right? But the crowd thing still can be rough. I don't know, sometimes my phobias come through, just not as intensely. Just not as intensely. like Final Fantasy 14, if I spawn it into that Limsa Lominsa place, you know, that the town square with like people fucking everywhere, I panic. I want out of there. Get me out of there. I always run away. I immediately go to like the upper level or whatever, where there's way less people. It's much more manageable. You need to stop and think. I was like that in World of Warcraft as well. If there were like a lot of people in the town square of Stormwind or whatever, like, well, I guess I'm not checking my bank today, am I? Oh, I guess I'm not visiting the auction house until they disappear. I'll come back later. Which is silly, right? I know it's silly. I know it's stupid. I know it's dumb. But I hate it. We've only cleaned 2% since that whole ranting. Oh. We're gonna be here for a while. Well, what can you do? We can sit here and we can gripe about our progress, or we can just go. Just do it. You know, when I did like a lot of modding for Oblivion, I've talked about this. I used to be in the modding community and I would make my mods and it could be a little overwhelming. Faced with a blank slate, you know? In any capacity, I suppose. Even as a writer, because I do like to write as a hobby, right? Right? Get it? Because... Anyways. You know, you get what is called writer's block, where you're just staring at a blank page and you're like, I hate how much blank space there is here. Like that scene of SpongeBob where, like, SpongeBob can't think of what to write. So he just puts all of his effort into the word the. Makes it like all crazy, like medieval manuscript looking. Sometimes that's what you have to do until you know, find your legs, you warm up. Da, 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 da. But I would be like, man, I had to fill out this region with trees and stuff. And I moved to the next one and I would see like the number of cells. Like, It'd take forever. It'd take forever. Because you have to go in and you have to clean up. You can use the procedural generator tool they give you in the editor or whatever. But then you have to go in and you have to make sure that there's not like shit clipping through the sides of cliffs and stuff like that, or like floating trees. So I'd have to go in and manually check all these cells, which I often wondered, would it be faster just to hand place all this shit? I don't know. I still think it was faster to use the tool I was using and checking after, but I was also a one-man team. It's just me. It was just me doing everything. Doing the marketing for the mod, doing all the world design, the quest writing. I had quests. You know, I don't think I ever actually pushed them out into the final version though. As I was waiting, I had this big update planned and I was like, man, it's gonna be awesome. That never happened. Because I lost everything with that project. I had like a hard drive failure. And all my project shit was on there, so it sucked. So I stopped. And now I'm streamer boy. That's my new thing. I frequently like talk about how it would be really cool if I could marry those two interests together. Because I have this whole fantasy world with literally like maps that I wrote like drew back in 2005. Like, it's crazy. It's been a lifelong thing that I occasionally will contribute to. Just haven't done anything with it. Ooh, ooh. Maybe someday. I always say maybe someday, but why not now? Why not commit to something now, Sokar? Because you're afraid of commitment, that's why. That's why. I'm digging deep today. Digging deep into my psyche. Oh man. Is this clean? I see like, oh, there's like specks all on the floor. Look at that. You know what this game needs? It needs to make the dirt a toggle. Because I have to keep flashing it. Kinda wish it would just stay on. Oh, it's so finicky. My only complaint about this game, I don't know if it's really a complaint, it's just the nature of cleaning, is that last part. That could just be the nature of work, right? You're finishing up a task and you're just, like I said with my modding, when I had to go and like look over everything, make sure it was ready to go, it felt like it took forever. It probably didn't actually take that long, but man, just that final review of whatever task. It could be a job, right? Feels like it takes forever. I don't know why. No. I'm sure that programmers deal with that. Where they feel like the time is just going by when they're actually coding. But then when it comes time to review it and bug fix, time slows to a crawl, and they're just like, fuck! Why does it take so long? I'm not a programmer, but I'm partnered to one. I imagine that is the frustration, right? I bet artists suffer the same thing, right? You're an artist and you're just like blazing through your drawing. the inspiration's hitting you. You're like, yeah, I feel it. I feel the artistic inspiration flowing through my veins. And you're just, on your latest, greatest magnum opus or whatever. Right? And then, right when you finish, that's when you notice the flaws. And they start sticking out at you everywhere. And you're like, must optimize! I need to optimize this painting, this drawing. This line isn't straight enough. Oh no, there's a speck there. And that's when it feels like it crawls, right? I have to be describing a universal experience. I just don't know what the word for it is. No. When the last part of something warps your perception of time. I get to feeling that way during like boss fights and stuff too, like in video games. That last phase feels like it crawls. Because you're just, at that point, a perfectionist. And you want to make sure everything is perfect. You know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that memory is based on events. Right? So when you're going through a task initially, the whole thing is like an event. It's just a smooth stream of consciousness kind of thing. But towards the end, when you start looking, hunting, and destroying those little imperfections, each speck is like an individual event in your memory, It's a much more separated experience. And so it feels like much longer. It doesn't all feel like one smooth thing. So your brain is like, this is multiple events. I bet you. I don't bet much, because I'm not a brain scientist. But I bet I'm onto something. I think so. I think so. Standing man. You standing man during my rants, during my speech. You know what would be funny? Like flash mobs, right? When people just all of a sudden break out and dance in the middle of the street or whatever. What if there was a standing man flash mob where everyone dresses up in that outfit the emoji has and they just stand? They assume the pose. It really freaks someone out. What's going on? Oh, anyways. Welcome to my mind. It's an enigma. Welcome to the labyrinth. To the maze. That is the mind of Sokar. You'll never really find your way You'll always kind of feel like you have, but can I leave? No. Once you're in, I don't think you can ever leave. It's constantly changing because the mind of Sokar is just... It's ever changing. Low attention span. You can never leave. You're trapped in here with me. And all that you'll ever do is just listen to me while I'm power washing. You're stuck in here with me. There's nothing you can do. 'Cause now I have you. And there's nothing you can do, so you should just get used to where you are. It's so weird, like, you know what this is? I think I figured it out. This is white noise. The sound of this water is like white noise. That's why it puts you in a trance. That's why it relaxes you. That's what it is. So then you turn it off. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's like, what? No! Ah! Ah! Because you're used to the pattern. I'm telling you. There's some brain hacking going on with this game. A steady, monotonous sound lulls you into a sense of control. That's why I love the rain. I love the sound of the rain. You know, a steady, monotonous sound that I don't like? Like lawnmowers. That's annoying. Leaf blowers. I don't understand leaf blowers. Why? Why? When you already have wind. You have nature's greatest leaf blower, wind. What a waste. What a waste of time. Because nature's greatest wind blower is just gonna fuck up your shit all over again. Why bother? Trying to blow leaves out of your driveway. So what? You can look at the pavement. Boy, that pavement looks beautiful. That's something. But then, like, you're just gonna have more leaves blow over it. What are you gonna do? I don't understand. Is that how you're gonna spend your days? Attacking leaves? Come on. Anyway, weird things that I feel strangely passionate about. I am anti-leaf blower. Let it be known. Let it be known. Fucking things. You know what else I'm very anti? I'm very thoroughly annoyed by people who stack rocks on hiking trails. It's annoying. I kick them down when I see them. You know, it's just so annoying when you round a corner and you're like, nature. Man, it's beautiful out here. And you go around a corner and you see like a million fucking stack stones. Like, why? I'll huff and I'll puff. I'll kick her stones down. I'm destroying the environment. I'm destroying the natural beauty. You stupid little Jenga towers. Little Jenga towers of human dominance over the land. I don't know what you're trying to prove. I don't know what you're doing. It's silly. It's not like they're marking burial sites. That would be different if they were actually like stone cairns used for their original purpose. But they're not. I'd be very concerned if there's that many bodies on a hiking trail. But there's not. It's just people that are just like, I'm gonna make my mark. I'm gonna leave my legacy. My landmark or whatever. But it's not like you need to make a physical landmark because you're surviving in the wilderness and, you know, this is like Icarus or some shit. And you need to know which way to go home. So that can't be the reason. It's just to be pretentious. Stop. But yeah. You know what else really grinds my gears? While I'm on it, while I'm on this. I really hate. I think that it's died down. But like all of the online dialogue about like you're such a bottom because you sit like this and you wear your sleeves past your wrist. I've talked about this many times. The way people treat it like a fucking bingo card. You know? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's stupid. It's dumb. Stop. You know what I've seen lately? I've seen people doing the same kind of thing with like bisexuality. Like, this is so bi, and it's just like some random fucking thing that has nothing to do with that sexual identity. It's stupid. Stop. You are or you're not. It's not this fucking thing. It's not a pick and choose thing. Like, come on. It's not a buffet. I don't know. It grinds my gears when people take sexuality or gender identity, something like that, and just make it a joke. Make it hee hee ha ha silly. Have like personality tests and quizzes and things. It's like, that's dumb. Have you seen those? Like they have them for like just dumb shit. I don't like those. It's like people who, back in the day, okay, this is really far back. Not really, but to me it is. You know the Hunger Games? There was a time when people were like team, what was it? Team Gale and Team PETA and shit like that. Or like Twilight. And they would base their entire personalities based off this one thing. I don't know. People do that all the time. It's just a very human thing, I guess. Tribalism, I don't know. I'm so this. Oh my god. They're so like me. Therefore, I am this. You're your own person, honey. Come on. You're your own person with your own likes and dislikes. You don't have to live your whole life perpetually in comparison to other people with a hollow, superficial identity based on these weird-ass criteria, okay? Right? Sometimes I'll see it with, like, really serious shit, too, and that really pisses me off. Like, especially people go into a subject that I'm very passionate about. I see people throw around the word depression for stuff that is not. That drives me crazy and drives me insane. But I see it a lot. I see a lot of, like, stupid humor about it. And about death, and it's just like, I don't know, am I the buzzkill here? I don't think we should be, I think we should be a little more positive about the mental health issues and not being like that about it. There's even video games out there that are like about it, and it, Bruh! I don't know. I also feel like I'm at a point where I should just stop. I need to stop caring so much. I used to care a lot more. I used to care lots more. I used to be a very angry person. I'm not gonna lie. I'd get so bent out of shape. And I was like addicted to my social media. Because there was always something to be like mad about. In the Vtubing community, that's definitely another one of those things where you can find something going on that is like easy to get attached to and to be like, this drives me crazy, why is this happening? The drama. You just have to stay in your lane. You just have to, you know? There's a lot of weirdness and cringeness and uncomfortableness. But just being forever upset about it and angry, it's not gonna make you feel any better. You know what's gonna make you feel better? Creating content that you want. Creating a space that you feel is safe and good. That's what it is. Rather than being reactionary to everything, which I understand it's easy to do. No, that's easy. If I could just be reactive to everything, Now that's what you call trending hot and trending content. People love hot takes. They love drama. It's just human nature. But that shit's exhausting. It's exhausting to have to care about every little opinion. You can't stop for every dog that barks, honey. Unless it's me. Ruff! Woof woof! Unless it's me. Okay? Then you can stop. Anyways, I hope you're enjoying this weird, bizarre talk about things that drive me crazy and why I shouldn't care. And why I have the sanctuary. Like, man, I see dialogue all the time online about something. That's just how the internet is. It's a big old wide public forum where everyone has pretty much equal footing, right? You got people that are very informed and experts on a subject that are weighing in. But then you have people that are not. But because they're louder, they get more traction. Get more attention. And it's a shame. That's just how it is. You just have to stick to being yourself, staying original as you can be. And in the end, honey, the truth, it always wins. And all the cringe and all the ugliness will go away eventually. There's like some weird trends from way back when that are not a thing anymore. And aren't you so glad? Aren't you so happy? That's just the truth of it. Like, times change, people change, the memes will change. So if they're driving you crazy right now, don't worry. Don't get too worked up. They'll change. That's something I've learned. Do some of those things bother me? Yeah. But just wait for it to pass. They'll get on to something else. They'll grow up. And then one day it'll happen to them. They'll be like, oh no, these memes. What are they? Your sense of humor. God, it's disturbing. It happens to everybody. That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning in my age. I'm not even that old, but I'm learning. I'm seeing it. And then you stop caring. Then you get to a point where you're just like, you know, that's upsetting, but time will take care of it. Time will sort that out. I'll just keep doing me. One day, people are gonna be looking back in these like days of VTubing, and they're gonna be pointing out all the cringy things that we did and be like, wow, I can't believe Grandpa was like that. I mean, I don't intend on ever having children or grandchildren or anything like that, but hey. I'm sure someone out there is going to become a grandparent and they're gonna have VTubing in their past. That'll be an interesting one to explain, huh? Grandpa, is it true you were an animated character that delivered hot takes? Why, yes. Not my proudest moment. No. But yes. You know the cool thing though is that we live in a time where everything is being recorded pretty much, right? Especially if you're a streamer. We have so many memories that we can collect for posterity. For family and for friends. It's kind of cool. My funeral, I want compilations. I want clips and compilations, honey. It's something really weird to think about. No other generation has had. I mean, I guess you would have like what? VHS type tapes or whatever, right? Back in the day, play like home videos. Remembering blah blah blah. You know? But now, there's so much content. Now your life has so much content. Because, like, not only do you have all of that stuff, but, like, all of your social media, too, right? Everyone's got so many pictures now. So many posts. It's kind of interesting to think about. Whenever, you know, someone goes, they leave behind so much, more than perhaps any other generation. You're leaving behind more than the pharaohs, honey. They don't have any of that. We gotta guess what they look like. Right? We have to just guess. They're all mummified and they had people make statues of him. Be like, it's kind of like what he looked like. Well, maybe people in the future will get a pretty good idea. Now, people are gonna know what you look like forever, as long as those photos are out, I guess. And what you sounded like. Because, you know, we got the ability to record voice. That's kind of neat, right? Yeah. Anyways, I didn't mean to get so morbid talking about that, but hey, it's cool. But that's also like a big part of why I stream, right? I want to leave something behind of my own, and I feel like streaming is a pretty big legacy to leave behind. How much more intimate could you get with the past than the sound, the text, the chats? All of this is just being immortalized. It's so cool. So, kind of a weird reason to be streaming, I'm sure. Kind of morbid. I'm sure most people will be like, I stream because it's fun. And here I am like, I'm here because memento mori. One day, everyone will pass away. All things end eventually. I want to make an impact while I'm here, and I want to have something to preserve and record. Okay, Sokar. Huh. Back to my Fortnites. Listen, that's a totally valid reason to stream. by the way. I'm not making fun of anyone who does. I'm just a little emo boy, I suppose. I want to do something with my time that is meaningful. Not that having fun isn't meaningful. I don't believe in wasted time necessarily. It's relative. You're wasting your time doing something that you don't want to do, and you know you don't want to do it, and you have the capacity to change it. Like, if you're conscious of it, then time can be wasted. Right? But if you're not aware of it, it's not wasted. Make sense? Like, out of high school, I definitely wasted my time. 100%. 1000% wasted my time. Because I knew what I wanted to do. I knew who I was, what I enjoyed. I just didn't go through with it. In many aspects, right? Like coming out as gay. Why did it take me so long? Why did that shit take me so long? What a waste of time. But also, I tell myself, I try to cope with the fact that maybe it would have been unsafe for me to come out sooner, right? Maybe it was a good thing that I waited. I don't know, but whatever. Now, am I wasting time doing this? No. Because I'm enjoying myself. And I know what I'm doing and I'm conscious of it. No regrets. I'm not wasting my time doing this. No, I'm being honest. It's a matter of, are you honest with how you're spending your time, honey? You have to be honest with yourself. Now I'm finally doing what I want to do. Streaming, getting to know people, making what I like to think is a positive impact. For once, instead of hiding away, it's a good feeling. A very good feeling. The feeling you know. I don't know how we started on such a intensely ragey mood about these are the things that I hate, and then we ended on, man, that's why I love doing this. If ever you wondered what I meant by my brain being a roller coaster, well, there you go. There you go. I can start with talking about what I hate and then don't talk about what I love. You know, I love this. Just turning all these zeros to ones. That's all that's really happening. You think I'm making physical progress? I'm not. What is progress? Does it need to carry a physical impact in order for it to be progress? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think that progress is relative. I believe that progress can be immaterial too. Like with your mental health. I've definitely progressed there. And you can't see that But just because you don't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. I've definitely progressed there. So, in that sense, progress is something that only you can see. Right? It's something only you know. Unless it's something more objective, right? And there's like a pretty solid marker for it that everyone can see that's visible. But if you're making progress in something that is a little more invisible, it's a completely subjective thing. Doesn't mean it's any less valid, though. Also, progress is not always in a forward direction, by the way. So don't worry if your progress looks a little messy and you find yourself going back and then going forward. That's kind of how my journey went. How it's been going. It's called backtracking. There's a whole clip of Code Vein on the channel where I went into kind of a rant about that. Because I got stuck on that one level in the cathedral. Life is like Code Vein. You're constantly backtracking, understanding new things about yourself. Bouncing around like a pinball in a pinball machine. Yeah, it's not always a linear thing. Certainly not. But like, I know we grow up thinking that. I certainly grew up with that impression of life. Oh, it all just goes one way. So then whenever you fall behind or you have any kind of setback, you're like, uh-oh. Oh, I'm not progressing. But you are. You're progressing. Why is it that we will, like, watch a movie or TV series or read a book or whatever, and if a character goes through a tough time, we call it their arc, right? They're going through an arc, a character arc. There's the implication that they're still progressing, like developing as a character. Like they need this to happen. But whenever we refer to ourselves, we're like, oh no, we're being set back, we're starting over. Really retreating, backsliding, whatever. No, you're still progressing. You're still here. You're still in the game. Anyways, I don't know if that was motivational, inspirational, whatever. But if it fits, you can wear that. You can wear that and say, these shoes are Sokar Starfire branded. And then everyone's be like, oh my god, I want to wear those shoes. And you can be like, if they fit. Because it's a metaphor. I don't see it now. Now I'm losing it. Damn, I really had something wholesome there. And now it's just confusing. Oh. 67%. Is this distracting, by the way I'm like waving my water this whole time? I wonder if what I should be doing is this. Is that less distracting to actually focus on each part? Probably. It's probably better. Instead of God. Whatever, you can't restrain me. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. The world is a vampire. You know. Ah, the vampire emoji. Well, now I know you were here for all of that, weren't you? Why? You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Let's just sit here while I just talk to you. You weren't here! There. There, I would have gotten up and left too. I've been like, oh my god. Going on a tangent again. He's going on a tangent about life and death and all that shit. Bye. I'll come back. Come back later. We chilled out. Dum 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 ba dum. I wish my eye would stop twitching. That'd be great. I turned off my ring lights today. So I'm like in a dark office today. And you know, I think my tracking is still working pretty well. I hope that's what it is. I'm a little bit of a hypochondriac, so the slightest thing will happen to me and I'm like, oh god. These are my final hours. You know that like scene in the intro of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion? My name is Uriel Septim, and these are the final hours of my life. Why is the music so triumphant at that part? I don't get it. It's like, oh, you poor old man. You're like overcome with this feeling of impending doom, and then in comes the orchestra to be like, never mind that. We're going on an adventure. Who cares about him? Time to zoom out, look at the landscape, give you a nice good overhead view of the game you're about to play. We'll be fine. I'm trying to remember how the trailer went for Skyrim. The trailer for Skyrim, wasn't it just like they were panning across that like wall or whatever? The dragon tapestry. And they were like, oh, there's dragons named Ushers and Fire, Dovahkiin, whoa! Right? And they're like, pa 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 pa. And they're like panning across, like, oh, it's fighting dragons. Oh, it's blowing fire. Oh. They focused a lot on the dragons in that game. Maybe with good reason. But there was more. There's more to it. Hmm. %69%. Nice. That's the number. That's the magic number, honey. Did you know? Slap. No. No. Take it back. I'm sending it back. I'm sending it back. That's not what I ordered. I did not order slaps for metallic fruit. The fruit is slapping me. Take it back. Imagine that. Imagining you as like a dish. No. Yeah. Yes. Can't say no to me. It's not allowed. It's illegal. The People's Voices and Choices Act, says it's legal to say no to me. So you're breaking the law. How's it feel? How does it feel to be a filthy crimer? Just like these walls. Feels nice. Wow. You would say that. A life of crime. Telling Sokar no. God, this place is filthy. This place is disgusting. I don't know how long this... The stream is almost 5 hours now. Holy shit. When did I start? When did I start doing the power washing? I feel like I didn't do just chatting for that long because it just got so moody, but... Is this level that long? Or am I slow? It takes 5 hours to complete. Wait, why is that happening? Are you seeing that? That's weird. Whenever I spray, sometimes the water droplets appear like They were like appearing over here. And I was sprayed here. Oh. Weird. Pretty weird. Woo. Sometimes I wonder if like my dad would enjoy this game. You know? This is a very dad game to play, right? Like lawnmower simulator. Maybe. Hey, the perfect Father's Day gift. Power wash simulator. There's a lawnmower. There is. Lawnmower simulator. That's a game. Not in this game, but it is a game. Yep. It's true. Have I ever played it? No. Has Annie played it? Yes. Has Annie platinumed it? Probably. Multiple times even. Because Annie is a freak. Annie is a weirdo. But I love him. So. By association, I must be pretty weird. You know what Annie drinks sodas hot? Do you know that? Annie just does not care. We'll just rip her right out of the casing without putting it in the fridge. Just like, isn't that wild? Isn't that weird? Room temperature soda? No. I have to have my beverages ice cold, unless they are meant to be served hot. You know, like tea or coffee or hot spiced apple cider, which no metallic insists should be taken cold. I disagree. But when it comes to soda, I have to have it cold. How do I jump? How do I jump, honey? How do I... There. Couldn't control my feet for a second. That's fine. Bend legs and then extend them quickly while pushing your fat. Do you have a fat? Do you have a Boba Fett? Just handy to help you jump. I mean, he does have a jetpack, so he could probably help you jump. Never had a Fett action figure. I had like a little Boba Fett action figure. He had like a little jetpack you could snap onto his back, but it didn't do anything. It was just plastic, you know. It was kind of cool. It was kind of neat, I guess. Had this little cloak you could snap on. think I still have him. And I think he used to have like a wrist rocket thing. I think I lost it. Watch those wrist rockets! You know what they say in Battlefront? Super battle droids, knock them down! Just like the simulations. Watch those wrist rockets! You're making the rest of us look bad. Remember they would say that. What else did they say? Oh, the Republic! We've got bugs! Stuff like that. Did you know there was a Star Wars mod for Helldivers? I wonder if it's gotten taken down yet. God, I'm so sorry. I'm doing the thing where I wave. Here. What if it was? Well, then too bad. Too bad for them. I figured it will, eventually. It looked really cool, though. I always thought that that game was kind of like Clone Wars vibe. Because, you know, you're fighting bots and you're fighting bugs. You're expendable soldiers. Fighting for democracy. Although, ironically, you're fighting for Palpatine, who is subverting democracy, so I don't know. They added the jungle theme warband? What is that? Welcome to the jungle! We got fun and games! We got everything you want! Even the famous Predator scene emote with Arnold and Dylan. How wonderful. I haven't seen The Predator in a long time. That's an old movie. Ugh. Place is coming along, isn't it? It's looking good. Getting clean. I'm gonna be playing Helldivers this weekend, actually. Tomorrow. At noon, Central Time. It's true. It's true. That is going to occur. So I'm going to have to relearn the game. Probably going to die a lot. So that's going to be fun. And I got the hood. I finally got that hood that Trix was like, it's the only hood in the game. I got that. I logged back in and had so many whatever currency it was because I'd been gone for so long, for like a month. You ordered the headphones, not the Diablo edition, because someone out-Diablo'd me. How dare they? How dare they? Out Diablo one of my Emberlings. At least you got your headphones though. That's good. Upgrading your hearing organs. Amazing. Oh. I'm yawning so much. I'm sorry. Sometimes I hear the E. The E. The E of what? Usually random. E. E? What are you talking about? In my game? Is there a noise in my game that's E? E. A. Oh, you got me. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh, that was perfect. The thing is, I didn't even know I was setting up the joke. I didn't even realize I was setting up the joke. Because I was like, it's in the game? E. A. Oh, Metallic, you are something special. Glad you're here. I can't wait till I'm able to play Ultima 9 on stream and show you the endless commercial that they play in that game. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. There's like this TV you can turn on, and that's the only channel. Because the game was published by EA. So there's an Easter egg you can find. You turn on the TV, and it's just that. EA Sports is the game. It would make my sister and I laugh so hard. You're stupid. You were easily entertained. And we'd turn it off and then just laugh because it's like, I'm about to click it again, but you're not gonna know when. Oh, the anticipation. Oh, click. EA Sport. And if you clicked really fast, then you could like turn the channel on and off really fast and be like, E. Oh. It's so stupid, right? But it was so funny. And I'm sure that with an audience in 2024 viewing that game, I know you guys are gonna leap at the meme. You're gonna leap at it. Like, wow, they were thinking so far ahead in 1999. I think that's when that game came out. Maybe 98. I don't know. At some point in the 1900s. Remember there was a meme of Markiplier with just E? I think he had the Farquad head. Oh yes, Lord Fuckwad. Yes. I remember Lord Fuckwad. I named my character that in Manor Lords. There's just a character that looks like him. He's got the puffy fucking Princess Leia buttons and the red hat. I called him Lord Fuckwad. It's supposed to be pronounced with an accent, so it's like Fuckwad, Lord Fuckwad. But if you pronounce it with an American accent, it's just Fuckwad. I thought it was pretty funny, personally. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What a great movie. You know, at least we live on a planet and in a timeline where we have Shrek, right? Pretty cool. Oh my god. Stop. Please. Why am I having, like, these weird twitches today? What is wrong with me? I just had, like, a neck muscle start to twitch. Is that a sign that I need to, like, get up and stretch? Is that what that is? Maybe you need sugar? Maybe, actually. The fucking muscle spasms. Time for cold apple cider. No. No. But you're right, Metallic. Let's be safe. Oh, let's be safe. And, ow. Fuck, I pulled a muscle. Ow. Like I was saying, let's be safe and take care of ourselves. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay? I'm clearly in need of sustenance. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Hola. I have returned. I have returned with apple cider. And it's hot, not cold. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot cider. Here we only have one rule. Never ever let it cool. Okay. We go back to power washing shit off the floor, okay? That's my mission. All my life. Ugh. I got like the world's biggest chill down my spine. You ever have one of those? It just goes down your entire body. You're like, no. Great. I have some serious neurological condition. Thanks. Thanks for putting that in my head. Cool. Great. Well, my last stream. Any final words? Anything you want to say to me? Where I get the chills of doom. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Wonder where all this water is going, by the way. Like, it can't just be... Like, it has to drip back down, you know? What goes up must come down. Can you imagine if this were realistic and you had to, like, drain the water off the floor? Ugh. I'd probably be standing in, like, ankle-deep disgustingness right now. This is totally random, but did you know at the end of Tears of the Kingdom, at least if you do all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, you unlock like some kind of Zonai armor. It makes you look like Rauru, kind of. Even gives you the little hind legs and little paws. I thought about doing it. Getting it. But Tears of the Kingdom is so frustrating. I don't know. That's gonna have to be a sub-goal game. If we hit 500 subs, which is what that counter is for, maybe we'll commit. I did not enjoy that game. You know, I enjoyed it to a point. I don't know. I know that's something a lot of people do though, right? Is they'll give themselves like sub-goals or whatever. I don't really do that, do I? I don't really do that thing where I'm like, we hit this arbitrary number, then I'll do this or I'll play that. But I've been thinking about it. I do have a backlog of games that I kind of was just like, no. You know? Be a good way to force me to play them. I saw something really funny today, actually. It was a clip of the streamer, and they got a donation for $1 with a message that was like, when will you play? I think it was Cooking Mama. And then the streamer's like, you know, just doesn't really interest me. Probably won't, but thank you. And then they come in with $1,000 donation demanding that they play it. He's like, oh, wow. And he immediately switches over. So today we're playing Cooking Mama. Oh. That's how you do it, I guess. Sure. Sure, I'll put myself back through the misery of insert game here that caused me misery for large sums of money. There's traces of an odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it, says the text message. You know, I'm realizing because of the text messages, I don't know if you guys care about the lore, but there you go. There. Shit, there's just not a good place for the chat. God damn it, these fucking ears! These ears cover everything! Okay, I'm gonna go over here. We're close. Now we're close to each other. Okay. Why is my... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine, Sokar. It's okay. Never mind the fact that your model is on a layer that's behind the chat box. That's kind of weird, but... Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Boy. Should I stop everything and fix it? Should I? But should I? Is the question. And... Oh. But then there's going to be the problem of... Oh. No. I don't know, you guys. I don't like having you like that, covering me. How dare you? Obfuscate. Obscure and obfuscate. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go back to where we were. I'm taking you back here. I'm dragging you by your leash back here, okay, chat? This is where you belong. It feels weird being over there. Fuck the lore. I'll just read it to you, okay? I'll read the text messages to you. Alright? Because otherwise, it's really weird being over there. I can't do it. I wonder if how many other, like, VTubers have that, where they're like, this is my corner! This is where I am! This is where I'm gonna be. And if I have to move because of your UI, I'm not happy. I don't know. I like to be here. I like my chat to be here. Also, thanks for the bongos. Thank you for the bongo. We're leaving this for last. This is like a masterpiece, okay? I think it's really interesting, surreal, interpretive art. Very modern. It has a certain je ne sais quoi. The really funny thing about that phrase, je ne sais quoi, is because it's like French for meaning something. Like literally. It means nothing. It's totally meaningless. Why is this like this? You know, why is it not cutting through? Do I need to go red? Do I need to go red, honey? This. But it's so tight. But it's so tight. I don't like it. No. Look at that. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It is D-U-M dumb. I can feel a sneeze coming. I can feel it mounting an assault. Oh, don't do it. No. I forbid. It's not gonna happen. I'm summoning all my willpower against it. Oh. Okay, coast is clear. See, I found my trick for avoiding a sneeze is if you mention it. If you mention that you're going to sneeze, I don't know, there's some kind of psychological thing that occurs where you're just like, okay, now I'm not going to. It works. At least it works on me. What if I'm closer? Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Where's the ladder? I know there's a ladder. What if I take this? How do I grab you? Use the force. Use the force! Lift the ladder! Okay, I'm gonna jam you in here and then it's gonna work, right? Like, what if I just set you down in here? Is that possible? Is it too big? Damn, it's too big to fit. It's too big. Damn. Thought I really had something there. Okay, what if we just parkour up here? Okay. And then like see, I think the issue was proximity. I think that's what the problem was. That's what the problem was. Climb, you fuck. There. We have to get this clean. I have to now. It's 83% clean. This is now a committed relationship. Okay? Not messing around. I'm not messing around. Okay? We're in this. We're in this now. What is that? I hate it. Clean it. You know, another thing I just realized? I could change the extension so that I could actually hit. Why don't I do that? Why don't I use the extendo or whatever the fuck it is? Oh my god, Sokar. Why are you such a fuck? Hey, put this on. Look, now we got the length. Now we have the length to get the job done. Wow, crazy. Whoa. That's what you had to do. That's what you have to do. I'm just a dumbass. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid and I know that it's not fair. There. Oh, it's getting clean. Oh, it's getting clean. Oh my god, it's getting so clean. You've never seen ceilings. You've never seen atrium inner ceilings this clean before. I know you haven't. I know you haven't, because if you had, you would have told me about it. Because this is something to tell all your friends about. First thing, first impression, you first meet someone. Like, oh my god, nice to meet you. So anyway, Sokar cleaned the gallery ceiling inner. You'd be like, oh my god, I'm so glad you relayed this information to me. I needed to know this upon meeting you. Boom, 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 boom. Are ceilings clean? What? Our ceilings clean? What do you mean? Are they clean? I don't know. Not this one. Not this one. Not the ones not the ceilings that I grew up beneath, because my parents were smokers. Anyone out there grew up with parents who smoked heavily, you know what I'm talking about. Or just living with anyone who smokes, you know what I'm talking about. Everything gets stained tobacco brown. It's gross. That's one reason not to smoke. It'll make your living space smell and look a little off. Don't do it. Don't do it, kids. Also, there better not be any kids watching this stream to begin with. Shouldn't be. I checked all the boxes. I did. I did my part. Is there actually an emoji for that? Wow. Wow, YouTube. Really don't care, do you? Why don't I just go higher? Sokar, use your fucking legs and use your brain, coordinate them together, and climb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, come on. Here we go. Okay. Dude, what if I vaped instead? You know, any kind of vapor, any kind of anything going into your lungs isn't good. It's a lesser evil, sure. But, you know, generally would prefer just clean air. Free of any kind of obstructions, generally pretty good. Gives you some good amount of oxygenation through your alveoli or whatever the fuck they're called, you know. Give them good unrestricted access to that sweet, sweet O2. Yum yum. I would say. But if you vape, hey honey, you are on the road to recovery and I'm proud of you, sure. Just don't be mixing things, okay? I've read some pretty horrifying stories about that. Don't be mixing shit in there. They might explode. Okay? Kinda scary. So you follow the rules, yeah, you be safe and hey. Then you're good. Yeah? No, that's not so bad. Not as bad. At least that won't, like, stain the fucking, like, walls and ceilings and shit too, right? That's like, it's just water vapor. Whatever. That's fine. You did smoke a cigarette as a kid while your friend found one somewhere. We were playing outside. Ew. Smoked a used cigarette. Ugh. Metallic. No. Bad. Father Sokar disapproves of this behavior. Disapproves of your friend doing that. Damn, can't you clean any faster? Mac, you don't get claps. You don't get claps. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to the shit show. I don't know who shit all over my temple, but pretty gross. Pretty disrespectful. Much like your comment. Much like your words. Listen, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm doing my best. I can't get any closer to the ceiling because I don't have any ladders. I wish I did. Oh, I could do this. Maybe. Oh, it takes so long. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Let me just plant my ass on the tip of this trident, okay? Oh! There. Now we're in position. Okay? How are you doing, Mac? Are you doing good? Are you working hard? Are you off work? I think you might be off work. I don't like this. I don't like this. All these little tiny fucking specks. Oh, I hate them. Oh, they're stupid and I hate them. Why can't I just burn the place down? Why can't I just burn it all down and say, job well done? You asked me to clean it. You didn't say preserve the structure. You just said destroy the dirt. So, burn it all down. I don't care. Not my problem. Maybe you should not be such a dirty bitch. Maybe you should have been much more hygienic about your temple. I mean, clearly they don't care about it. It's abandoned. It's been caked in dirt. Like, who are we cleaning this for, anyway? I think no one. What is wrong here? Gallery centerpiece. Oh my god. I loathe! Here, okay. This game needs a scope. That's what it needs. I need like a sniper rifle scope. I can really zoom in and see that dirt. That's so far. Oh, look! I see you. I see the shit stain right here. Look at that. Look at the streak. Get it out. Get it out. Get that shit stain out. Power wash it out. Get that shit stain out. You just power wash it out. And if it don't go away, then you will just have to go fuck yourself. Hey, are you clean yet? There we go. Finally. Woohoo. Yahoo. Okay. What else we have? Put this floor under the black light. Come on. Where's the problem? Take this fucking thing off. Thank you. Okay. I wish I could just throw it across the room. That's what I want. I'm doing good. Just left work and running errands while listening in. Cool. You know, I'm sure that this is a great audio commentary. Really relaxing. I hope. The Sokar Starfire audiobook experience. Fuck! Fucking thing! Will calm and relax you with soothing tones. You fucking bitch! And actually put you more at ease than you ever were before. God damn it! I wanted to say, if you don't have a ladder, just get some Emberlings instead. I wish I could use you as my ladder. Make you useful. I'm sure someone out there has a thing for that. You do you, honey. As long as it means I can use you to get the job done. I don't care. I don't care. Put you all together. Make a staircase. The Emberling staircase. don't fall. I feel like I'm about to fall. I feel like I'm like craned all the way back, you know? Like my ass is like vertical, horizontal or whatever, to the floor, to the ceiling, to the wall, and I'm just about to lose it all. Where am I? What's happening? How am I standing? How am I here? Okay. I was right, by the way. I was doing a trust fall without railing. We're like a cheer squad pyramid. You are. Anything that, you know, gets you to think that you're... whatever. Having fun. Being positive. Having a good time. If you want to be the cheer squad pyramid, then who want to complain? Give me an S. Give me an O. Give me a K. Give me an A. Give me an R. What's that spell? Sokar. Woo! Woohoo! Sokar. Sokar Starfire is really cool. He is smart. Stay in school. Go Sokar. Go, go, go Sokar. Sokar Starfires. Sokar Starfires can't fucking talk, apparently. That is why he's so funny. Go Sokar. Go, go, go Sokar. Hello, Eva. Hi. I'm just making up cheers for myself. For myself. Because I'm bored. And alone and afraid. And I hate the ceiling. I had kind of neck problems after this. I'm just gonna stop the job and be eternally, like, in this position. Hi, Eva. Hope you're having a good day. You're having a lovely, lovely time. Lovely, fantastic Femboy Friday. Every Friday's Femboy Friday, so they say. This scenario where you're trying to get into a locked building, and I hoist you up and stand outside, pretending like you didn't fall on your face and break everything inside. I love it. A heist with Sokar. That's about how it would go, I'm sure. I'm not exactly the most graceful. If I ever get like a Vtuber wiki, the adjective graceful is probably not going to be anywhere in that article. Ever. You ever fallen upstairs before? I sure have. Multiple times. While carrying coffee? Huh, that's me. Yep. Graceful. No. Nope. I don't know who this graceful guy is. It's not me. You think I'm fucking delicate with my movements? Nope. I'm rough. I'm rough stuff. Hey, what am I... What the hell am I missing? Is this clean? Are you clean? I think you are. Is this? Is it you? Are you the one I'm looking for? Oh my god. Here. Get this off the wall. Get it off the wall. I don't know what you're doing there. Get it off. Imagine me as like a maid. It wouldn't be like the fun, cute, kinky kind. It would just be, I'd just be angry and pissed off. I'd hate it. Nope. I hate cleaning. I hate it with a passion. I can barely, keep up with my own laundry. Let alone someone else's. I can't. I couldn't. Couldn't possibly. Nope. I mean, I'll help. If it's a cooperative effort, sure. We can fold laundry together. Sure. But if we're talking like, this is a service, no. Unless you are paying me good money. And also you're okay with me yelling expletives while I do it. Knocking shit over. Okay. I got pretty good, look at this. Look at this grip I have on the side of this pyramid. I got some like, I don't know, Tarzan feet. I'm holding on like this. I wasn't sure this would work. Anyways, hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. I don't know if any of you have plans for the weekend, but whether you do or you don't, I'm glad you're here. Real glad you're here. You made it to Friday. You made it to Friday, baby! For some people, that's not the end of their week, but for the majority of the people, it is so cool. But if you happen to work in food service, especially if your restaurant has a buffet, I've lived that life, and I know you're about to go into the busiest time of your work week, and I'm so sorry. In that case, Monday's probably your day off. Listen, it's not Saturday. Don't psych me out. It's not Saturday. It's Friday. Unless you're on the other side of the planet. But here in the American Midwest, it's Friday. Okay? I didn't mean to say that with a tone, by the way. I hate that. I have like resting bitch voice, okay? You've heard of resting bitch face, but have you heard of resting bitch voice? Sometimes I'll say things and be like, oh my god, that sounded kind of mean. I was just honestly responding. I swear. Didn't. You know? Like, I give someone a compliment, be like, I fucking love you. They'd be like, are you being condescending? No. I just think you're great, that's all. Okay, well, why are you saying it like that? Listen, you're wonderful, you're fantastic, okay? God, I'm having such a good day. Man, I'm in such a good mood. But seriously, I am. I'm not trying to... God, now all I can hear is... Oh, sometimes, you know, I'll be honest, sometimes I wish I had a different voice. Sometimes I do, because I feel like... One, there's my rasp, which I'm still learning to love. Two, there's my tone. I'm just always so... I feel like I'm a little coarse, a little rough. I don't mean to be. But I've been told I'm relaxing. Why? You guys actually think that I'm soothy? Because I feel like I'm a little sassafras. I'm a little sassy, classy, a little smart assy. But if you find that smoothing, God, fuck. You find that soothing, then cool, I guess. Having such a good day, he said with gritted teeth. That's the truth. That's the truth. God, I'm so socially awkward because of that. It's like, you having a good day, Sokar? Like, are you doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Are you sure? Yeah. That's actually how I am. Yeah. I think someone called me... They called me Tsundere because of that? I don't know. That was like their category of anime man. I guess that's... Is that what I am? Is that what that's... I don't know. It's okay to be sassy pants. Sassy pants. I remember someone was like... And this just goes to show how these comments stick with me, right? You say things in the chat, because I have anxiety, I fucking hone it in. And I hold on to it. Someone once said that I look too serious all the time. And you know, they had a point. They had a point. There's multiple reasons for that. There's the resting bitchness, right? And also, because I have a long hair, not just here in front of you, but also IRL. Me and my model, we're tight, we're close. We're like very, very, very close. And both of us have long shoulder-length hair that goes over our eyebrows, which makes it difficult to express myself and have it translate. So, if I want to look happy, then I have to fucking put on a performance. I have to be like, Oh, I'm so happy. But then I just look crazy. And it makes Annie laugh. Just look like a psychopath when you smile, Sokar. Is this what you want? Anyways. Oh. We're 90%. Oh my god, we're so close. 90%. Here we go. Oh. I know that today is kind of weird though because usually my chatting streams are just me in front of the void. But I changed things up and I power washing. It's kind of a nice change, I think though. I think. Oh, it's extra cozy, right? I feel like it's pretty coffee-worthy gameplay. Pretty cozy coffee power washing. What am I missing? Oh, fuck, it's the bottom. It's always the bottom. Man. You guys. Always the bottoms. Okay. So tricky. So tricky! Just don't know. I never know. Could never guess. Where all this dirt is, all these crevices. They're so sassy. They're being so... They're like hitting me back with sass. I'm like, oh, you think I'm here, but actually... Nah. Like to keep you guessing. But you know, I don't like that. I'm not into it. I prefer upfrontness. That's what I prefer. So to this dirt, I say, why are you being like this? Why? Why are you being like... You know, like in an MMO when you have to like queue for a dungeon? Right? Let's say we have, you know, our DPS. His name is Ass Blaster 69. Okay, then we have our healer support. Her name is Druidic Princess 32. I don't know. Okay. Now both of them are like, you know, we work pretty well, but hey, we need ourselves a tank. Okay? We need a tank. So, in comes the tank. Who's the tank? The tank is like, his name is gonna be... something... He's just fucking edgy McEdge man, okay? He is... Dark Wolf 666, okay? So that's the tank. He comes in. And... for whatever reason, this tank insists on being DPS, despite being a paladin. Okay? You ask them about this, like, why? But they're like, oh, I'm a dark Templar Crusader Shadow Priest. What? No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop acting like you're something that you're not. Like, we need you to actively enjoy serving up the spells and taking the punishment for us, okay? All right? That's what we need from you. And judging off your profile, that's what you were supposed to do. But no. What do you talk about? You need to tank. You can't also be DPS. Yes, I can. What do you mean? The Shadow Priest thing, it's not in the game. It's not real. It's not. You stop wasting our time. You're annoying. You're annoying. You think you're a bratty tank? A bratty tank switch? No. No. Anyways, I don't know what all this tangent is about, but anyway, this dirt is trying to take on this hybrid role when they're very clearly not that, and they need to be upfront with me, okay? I really feel like I'm playing this cue. Oh, you know, you're on that app called Grouper. You know, Group Finder without the E, just the R. You get those types. They're like, I like to play hard to get, like to keep you guessing. No. Stop. I hate it. Oh, I'm revealing too much about myself. I am. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Listen, you should know your role, you should stick to it. Okay? Easy. Easy. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, now back to the game. We are cleaning dirt. Alright? This dirt needs to be cleaned because it's been naughty. It's been dirty and disgusting. It needs to go. I hate it. Oh, no, we were talking. God, now I'm on the subject. Thanks for losing your sanity so I had something to listen to during errands. I must go for now. Have a good night. Okay. I probably won't be on for much longer, so I'll wish you a good night. Mwah. Thank you for keeping me company, Mac. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Possibly. But I don't really know. I will be playing Helldivers with Trix and with Trim and with Annie. Gonna be squashing all the bugs. Bye bye! Bye bye! Wait. Bye, honey. then I think afterwards I'm doing something. After the stream, I'm gonna be playing Manor Lords. Yeah. In Sokar, I might do a little bit of getting squashed by the bugs. You know, you're not wrong. It probably will be what happens. It'll probably be a nightmare. But it's okay because you will carry me all the way through, right? I will have all of you. A team of 4. I'll be safe. Oh, I fell. It's fine. Do, 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 do. I'll be honky-dory. Last time I played Helldivers, it was really funny because I played with Johnny Cat and Metallic. We're both in the chat. I think no, I don't think Johnny was in today. I'm gonna feel bad if you were. And anyways, those 2 regulars, they joined me. Those 2 Emberlings, noble defenders of democracy. And they carried me all the way through. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. It was pretty fun. And I got to play with the mecha armor thing. That was kind of cool. It wasn't really that helpful, and I think they knew it, which is why they gave it to me. Just kind of kept me entertained while they were doing all the hard work. I was like, wee! Woo! Shiny new toy! No, 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 no. There's another mech. Also still waiting for vehicles. Another mech? Another match? Oh. Something like an APC or tank? Ooh. That sounds fun. I do love a bing boom boom on wheels. You know what's better than a boom boom bang? A boom boom bang on wheels. Huh? That's what I think. That boom boom pow. That's what I'm thinking about. Like talking. I hate this wall. I hate it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You see, we're getting to that point in the map where it's just little tiny little specks of lint and shit just everywhere. My hand is shaking very bad. Hold on. Hydrating. No rip. No rip, not yet. You know something really funny? Kind of funny. Kind of not, I don't know. When I was playing Manor Lords off stream in the depths of my despair, in the pit of my depression, I did not stretch break. I did not stretch break for a long time. And when I finally got up My knees hurt so bad. Anyways, that's my story. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. Protect your knees. And stretch. I used to have a bad habit of sitting on my knees. And it wasn't good. Because it would like restrict blood flow or whatever. Then my knees would get like numb and feel a little cold. It was not good. Over time, it just got worse. It's like, and like my grandma was like, oh, you know, I used to do that when I was younger. I don't know why I'm making them sound like that. They're Mexican. She was like, oh, I used to do that when I was younger, and this is why you should not do that. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. Dun-dun-dun. I grew up with like weird sitting postures that I had to unlearn as I got older. Now I feel like I sit up so straight and upright, and yes. But I used to be like a fucking gremlin. Used to be like Smeagol. Now, Annie hasn't quite... I think Annie's talked about this. You guys know Elle from Death Note? That's Annie. That's Annie. Pretty much. We like to joke, you know. Because of our contrasts in some things, we're like Elle and Light. We're not enemies though. Unless it's like an enemies to lover fan fiction. Okay? I know that's the thing. Trust me. I know. Not that I looked it up or anything. Not that I read lots and lots of that kind of fan fiction between them. Definitely not. Just know it's there. Never heard of them? You're lying. You're fibbing. You're being a fibber. You're telling fibs. I can't believe you would attempt to be so deceptive. Why can't I clean you? Why, SpongeBob? Why? I can't believe it has been 6 hours. I can't believe that it's been 6 hours. This takes so long. It takes so... I don't remember it taking this long. What the hell? Annie, if you're out there, how long did this take you? Did it take you over 6 hours? I need to know if I'm ahead of the curve or not. Because my God, this is a full Sokar Starfire stream. This is like, we're in it. We are in this. We can't get out. You somewhat never liked the Death Note? Really? I can't believe you would say something like that in my presence. I loved the Death Note. I loved it. Now the Netflix live action movie can go fuck itself, but anime. It left you at the edge of your seat. Like, what's gonna happen next? Who's gonna get murdered next? What's going to occur? Oh no, they're hot on the trail. Is he gonna find out? How long can he keep it a secret? I'll take a potato chip and eat it. However, I will say it's hard to rewatch because you already know how everything's gonna end. Because it really counts on suspense. Right? And if you're not in suspense, it doesn't really work. I would have loved to have seen a different ending where he managed. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil it in case someone has seen it, but let's just say I wish there were an alternate ending. Never watched Inuyasha. Inuyasha is a long anime. It is very much a background anime. You can just like put it on while you're doing something, and you're pretty safe. It's just a comfort anime. The plot moves very slowly, so that's why I say like it's okay if you don't pay full attention, which is why I liked it. Because it moves so slow. But it's like strangely entertaining. It's one of those. It just feels good. It's just a feel good anime. Nabara, 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 baradam, baradadadada. I like the art style a lot. Like the music. That was my first anime. Not counting... I don't know, let me think. Was it actually my first anime? It might be the first anime like I watched all the way through on my own. You know, like that. But like, I remember watching Rurouni Kenshin. I didn't finish it though. I really liked Sojiro though. Loved him. I didn't finish watching that, but that might be my first anime, but I didn't finish it, so does it count? I don't know. I had a friend who was like really into like Dragon Ball Z, right? I didn't really watch much of it myself, so I don't think that would count as like it was something that was on in the background. I didn't really watch. Of course I watched Pokemon. Every kid in the 90s knew about Pokemon, so it's like, does that even count? I don't know. does it even count? Like your first thing you watched that was like, not because everyone else was watching it, because you were interested in it. You weren't peer pressured into it at all. You picked this up and was like, this mine. For me, that's Inuyasha. For me, that'd be Inuyasha. However, I'll come clean. I did have a girlfriend who introduced me to Inuyasha. So it wasn't entirely my initial interest, but I clung. I clung. Mostly watched Naruto, then JoJo once I got access to internet. I didn't have access to the internet till I was 18, because my parents wouldn't let me have my own connection till I was of age. Weren't allowed. Of course, nowadays, kids, God. Didn't they just come out the womb with an internet connection built in? Right in their bloodstream. I had some experience with the internet as a kid, obviously. At the public library, at my grandma's, obviously my parents. But like, I never had a connection of my own until I was an adult, basically. Very sheltered boy I was. You wouldn't guess how sheltered I was by how I am now. Maybe there's something to do with that as an adult, you know? I broke free because I was so repressed in a lot of ways. I was very well dressed. I was very well dressed. Very well dressed and sexually repressed. That's me. Oh my god. I'm so funny. Aren't I? Do you remember the net sound all scrabbly? Yeah, I do. It was like ding dong, ding dong, ding. Right? Yeah. I remember. It was like, alright, like shaking hands, blah blah blah, blue 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 blue, and you got like the little animation of the globe, like, was it? It was like throwing a wadded up piece of paper and like unraveling it. You know, the little animation of loading the internet. I remember this. God, I'm 95% there. And I know Annie's gonna be streaming. And I'm gonna be talking over their stream. So I probably need to wrap it up. Hold on. Let me check the schedule. What if they canceled? I don't know. I never know. Refresh. Oh, there's nothing scheduled tonight. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay. Well then, never mind. We're gonna see this to the end. We're gonna see this to the end. I won't be intruding upon Annie, so it's fine. Fuck. Fuck it, we'll finish it live. Exactly. We'll do it live. Fucking thing. Fucking thing sucks. I need to take off the extendo. Take it off, get it off, get it out of here. There we go. The file thing? Yeah. File thing! We'd throw a little, you'd have, we would like throw a little wadded piece of paper, you know, and yeah. So many weird little animations back then on those like versions of Windows. I remember whenever Windows would start up, it would make a sound. It'd be like music, you know? Da-da! I think, I don't know. It had a startup sound. I don't know if does Windows have a startup sound anymore? I haven't really paid attention. Maybe I turned it off. I think it's stupid. Hate it. But it was kind of funny whenever, like, I was a kid and they had the really loud startup sound. Because what would happen is we'd go to the computer class. And we would all time it. We would all turn our computers on at the same time because we wanted to, like, maximize the sound. You know, because we're kids and whatever. So we'd all turn it on at the same time, and then the whole classroom would just be like, Baba! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, memories. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Even if they weren't so great. He tastes like you, but sweeter. Okay, so there's so many little specks. God, I've been at this. 6 hours of my life have been drained, sucked away. I feel embarrassed. Because I know there's no way Annie spent 6 hours on this. There's no way. No way. It's removed because playing the sound actually affected the startup speed, which they wanted to improve. Oh. Oh. You spent 10 hours, did you? I don't think so. I don't think you even recorded yourself playing this level. Have you? So you have no way to prove it, so for all I know, I'm doing it faster than you. Actually, I'm doing it faster, so in my mind, I choose to be delusional. I will embrace the delulu. And, oh, fuck you. No one has to know. You were asleep. I was asleep for 10 hours. I believe it. A statement like that isn't unusual, especially this past week. Oh my god, it's just one little fucking sliver. That's all it is. Oh. I'm about to invite people in. I'm about to open this up and be like, help. Help community power washing. Help me get the last 5%. I don't know if that's even a thing. I don't think you can. I think it has to be friends only or something. Probably. Which, I'm only ever gonna have fellow VTubers as my Steam friends. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, but... Why are you not clean? What is wrong? What is wrong? What am I doing wrong? Look at this little fucking, like... Look at this. How am I supposed to get in that? How? How do I get in that? That's ridiculous. There's no way. There's no way, honey. It's gotta be this. It's gonna be me. It has to be this. That's the majority of it. And if it's not, then I'm going to have a conniption. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to say words loudly with potential profanity. That's what'll happen. Why the fuck aren't you getting clean? I wish you would. This dang darn, gosh darn, damn, rootin' tootin', rapscallious, rambunctious podium. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't. You are a sack of shit. Why don't you get clean? I need you to get clean. It's time to get clean. It's time to do it. Please, just give me the bing. Please, bing. Bing me, please. Bing. Come on. Please, that's all I want. I just want the bell. Give me the bell. Ring that bell. Mash that bell. Please. Oh. Please, it's all I want. Please. What's that? What are you doing? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, it's just Discord notifications. I'll respond to those later. Oh, we did it! I like how that wasn't even 1% closer to my goal. Cool. Neat. Nino burrito. God, I'm gonna finish this and then eat something. I have leftovers calling my name. I can hear them from the fridge. They're like, Sokar, Don't you want your leftovers? You should come and eat them. We are salty, we are spicy, and you are, I don't know, something that rhymes with spicy. Come and get them! Ooh, but I can't because I'm busy. Turning zeros to ones, okay? That's all. This Falcon statue. I'm like sandblasting the ass of the statue. Come on. If you turn on co-op, I'll come help you. Is that gonna show any sensitive information? Do I want your help? Do I need your help? It's just a toggle? Okay. Toggle these nuts! How do we do that? Allow another player to join? Okay. It's set to friends only. Get your dig darn ass in here and help me. I've been at this for 6 hours. Six hours. Okay, say hello to Annie, everyone. Hello, Annie. Hello. They can't talk. I'm not allowing them to talk. No talking. No talkie for you. Watch you finish the map before my game has downloaded the map data. I would love that. Be the ultimate show off. I can only hope. This statue. Hey, oh, there we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I've also been doing a lot of talking, and so possibly all the talking slowed me down. I don't know, it's crazy to think that I've been at this for 6 hours. You know? Okay, we got the floor to clean. Bum, 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 bum. What was that sound? Is that the Annie is here sound? I think that it might be. Broom. I wonder how many people you can have in one session. I'm gonna guess 5. Actually, doesn't it say? No. Why is that covered? Get out of the way. Wait, that is clean. That's just like the sunlight, isn't it? Let's see. Very misleading. Oh, I see Annie. Annie has arrived. You're not purple! You're not purple anymore. I remember when you was purple. It reset all your settings? You know what? I might have reset mine too. Because I'm probably not red. And then I don't think I've seen my hands like... I think they were yellow. Why? There. Okay. Oh, there's like some stuff up here. This level, I wish it had like a stool or something to stand on. Oh look, you're purple now. Can you do that from the... There it is. It says I have them. It says I own them, but I'm not wearing them. Huh. Oh, found it. Yep, I found it just as you mentioned it. There we go. I got an achievement. Apparently I've never done that for some reason. Are you blasting my masterpiece? Better not be. That goes last. Oh boy. So close. There, that's done. But I had you in here from the beginning. Wouldn't have gone on so long. The ceiling. It's so annoying. And what could I possibly be missing? Come on. There we go. Finally. God. I hated the ceiling with a passion. Come on. Parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, actually don't parkour, because there's a floor I need to clean. How are we still at 96? That's ridiculous. We've cleaned so many things and it's not changed by a single %. Oh. This really is what it's like to stream. We put in so much effort. For what? For what? Oh. Or it's like trying to liberate a planet on Helldivers. Like, you contributed 0.0000001% to the liberation. Woohoo! Yay! Making such an impact. Okay. Get clean. Still 96. It's just taunting me. Please, I just want to see 97. It would make me so happy. It's all up there and I can't get up there. I'm too short. Can I... And then... do it from here, like this? No! Shit, come on. Okay. Go prone. There's like all kinds of crap up here. I don't know if I'm even hitting it. I don't think I am. There's like a patch up there. Damn it. I fell. Come on, who's gonna notice? It's all shit that no one would even notice. This place looks pretty clean to me. I think we should call it. I think we should call it. I mean, minus the giant whatever that is over there. It could be a middle finger. It could be a pawn, you know? Who knows? It could be a person. Anything. God. Okay, fine. I'll move on to the pillar because that was bothering me. Okay, that's done. There's still some stuff up here. I'm probably gonna have to climb to finish that. Probably. I don't know, I probably do it from down here. Probably not. I'm changing my mind. I'm going up here. I'll go up here. Finally. Still haven't hit 97. Oh, this is a log one. I feel like I shouldn't have committed to this map. It was a bad idea for a just chat. Or maybe it was a good idea. I don't know. My God. Just so much. We hit 97. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I could drop confetti if I wanted to. Probably. But I'm not going to. But I could. Put on the extension. You know something I never got? How do we... What if I bought soap? What if I got soap? I don't remember how to get it. I don't remember. I'm afraid to click the orange bag because what if that brings me to the Steam store? I don't want to do that. Never know with these games. Like, oh, that's like an in-game thing. Nope. And then, before you know it, your social security number and everything is just out there for the taking. Cool. I don't know. Probably not. See, you're probably doing it smarter. You're like up close. I should probably be doing that. It does seem to be helping. That seems to be working. I was staying all the way at the bottom, just like shooting it up here, and I wasn't doing anything. Don't have to worry about Steam Shop stuff because it opens the store in an overlay. As long as you're not capturing the overlay, it won't capture anything. Ooh! Ooh! Trix is here. How goes the power wash? Great! Wonderful! I didn't expect to be here for almost... Oh my god, we're 2 minutes from 7 hours. So I have Annie in here to help because I was losing my mind. It was a pretty good idea for a just chatting stream, but boy, I chose a map that was very intense. Got lost in the sauce, I suppose. I don't know why it took 7 hours. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, and then my chat broke earlier. Well, not my chat. At the very beginning of the stream. Well, my Google Chrome was like, it froze 17 minutes in. Supposedly. That was fun. So, I thought I was streaming to no one, but I was very much streaming to a group of people, and they didn't know that I didn't know they were there. That was awkward. It was awkward and demotivating. I was like, damn, it's been a while since I've streamed with 0 concurrent viewers before. Here I go. That feeling always hurts a little bit inside. But it wasn't. The whole time, chat was wondering why I wasn't responding, because my Google Chrome had frozen, so I didn't see them. Oh, I was very just sadly talking to myself, supposedly, presumably. They heard every word. And finally, someone like gave me a head pat, and that was what signaled me something was wrong. That despite streaming to 0 and not having any chats, at least someone was there, and they had to have sent something in chat for the command to go through. So then I was like, what? Hold on. Am I on the other side of a one-way mirror? What's happening here? It was weird. It's time. Good night, Metallic. Thank you for hanging out for this whole 7 hours, pretty much, of listening to me rant and ramble about anything and everything. While power washing. What could be left? I don't know. I don't know. We have to power wash Annie into the ground. Brah! Brah! Are you trying to clean this wall? Oh, sorry. I don't know where the dirt is, though. No idea. Oh, it's up here in the nooks and crannies. It's up in the taint of this ornament. Ugh. Hold on. No. No! Sorry, I used the force by accident. Okay. Okay. Oh! The first time you streamed Star Rail, your chat window crashed? I didn't know. Felt so bad you weren't responding to people. So completely understand. It's a bad feeling. It's such a bad feeling. Especially because like you fall for the illusion of no one being there. So like the whole time you're like in your head like, oh, no one's watching. No one is watching, no one's sticking around. And they usually are. That's kind of weird. What am I doing wrong? Did they not like the content? Do they not like what I'm doing today? Oh, ah! You're wondering where everyone is, that everyone that's usually there. A mini anxiety attack. No. Chat box just broke, that's all. They're all there. They're all there. So I gave chat permission to, you know, I don't know, mention something in the Discord if it ever happens again. If they notice that I'm not responding to them, because that's not like me. That's not my personality. If I'm ignoring everybody, then there's technical difficulties. Because I will love you aggressively. Okay? If I'm not loving you aggressively, something's going wrong. Something's horribly wrong. Been here so long, my feet are falling asleep. Ah! Ah! I know it's been a while since we had a break, but I'm like 2% away, so I'm like, it's just 2%. Please. Please, we're so close. But then again, each percent is like 5 items. And that's a lot. In this map. What are we cleaning? What is dirty here? The floor is dirty, apparently. But like, where? Where? I'm holding up my black light, not seeing anything fishy. Nothing suspicious on this floor. So, oh, there's a speck here. Huh? Huh? Annie's just blasting everything. Wow, you know, your technique worked. Impressive. You just blasted despite not seeing anything. but I guess you knew intuitively. It's almost always in the crevices. Rapid's course is irritating, it's everywhere. Every orifice, every crevice. Oh, this thing, wait. Sorry for making everyone collectively motion sick with my constant jumping. It's too close. Too close. We gotta take this shit off again. When in doubt, blast everything. Yeah. Blast it. Oh, I fell. We're so close to the end. So close to the ending of all things. What is that disgusting noise? What is that? Ew. Why? Oh. Oh. Is it you, Annie? Why is your blaster making slurping sounds? Mine doesn't make those sounds. I don't know what model of power washer you have. The Slorp Glorpin 3000, but get nasty. I don't wanna know. I gotta clean the dirt. Oh, my back it hurts. I've been sitting in this chair for much too long, and I hate the shit. Oh, now what? There's something here. Oh, I'm sensing. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh. Here. This floor. This floor is disgusting. Apparently. Come on, it's clean. Give it to me. Just give it to me. It's clean. You lie. You lawyer. You're lying to me. What this? What this thing? No? Oh. Why aren't you clean? Why aren't you clean? I have baptized you in the holy waters of Sokar Starfire. Which is kind of ironic for a vampire. You're not clean. Why the fuck aren't you clean? Why the fuck aren't you clean? I don't like the way you are. And I wish that you would clean because you're really getting on my nerves. This floor, as well, there's gotta be like a little cranny here somewhere. There has to be. There's gotta be a corner. One little corner where it's all gathered. it. I hate it. I hate it. This floor is my new arch nemesis. I hate so much about the things you choose to be. Yes. Why are you the way that you are? Oh god, this floor. This floor. I'm gonna have a temper tantrum. I'm gonna break down on this floor and cry, and my tears are gonna be what clean the last specks. That's what it wants from me. That's what it wants. This place is run by Jigsaw. Can you actually pick up the gnome? Isn't there like some place we had to put this? I don't know. Oh my god. This floor is a whore, and I hate it. I hate it more. Makes me sore. Gonna make me roar. Gonna make me slam the door. 'Cause it's a chore. Really doesn't make my heart sore. Really kind of a bore. Feel like I'm on the world's most uninteresting tour of the floor. That's to be sure. And that's my lore. I know, it's pretty poor. But what can you do about this goddamn floor? You like my poem? I wrote it myself. Oh, please. 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 Come on. I'm giving you so much attention. I'm giving you so much attention, honey. I'm just spraying all over you. Come on. Please. Thank you. Oh. Finally. Now, do we have to wash my masterpiece? Is that the last thing? Oh no, it's not the last thing. What's in this thing? Why is this saying it's dirty? Why are you lying? You always lying. A fucking lying. I love that video. I don't get it. Gotta say, I am not understanding your bullshit right now. You are filled with it. Is that why you're so dirty? Because it's dirt I can't see. Because it's the dirt that is your personality. Ooh, burn. Got him. Is it like this whole thing? Alcove wall. I don't know what you want from me. I'm giving you everything. I'm giving it my all. I'm really giving you all of the water. Understand. Do you want me to blast this? Don't do it. Fine. It's something. You know, it's progress. It's flashing and I don't know why. Oh, is it like... Wait, I see. It's a weird piece that is also counting this other part. God, I can hear your disgusting power washer. I don't know why it sounds like that. Because you're a degenerate. Why? That's what I get for letting Annie into this place. There we go, that's clean. Okay. Oh, finally. We're making progress. I'm so happy. I was over at my folks' place today helping build a grill, says Trix. This game actually came up in conversation. My dad might get this game now. That's funny because I was talking earlier today about how this game might be a dad's game for Father's Day. It seems like a very dad activity. Oh, I gotta get some power washing done. No. My dad's a maniac. He loves doing stuff like that. IRL. Like all the DIY stuff. He loves it. It's just his thing. It's just what he does to relax, I guess. Oh, like as long as I knew him, always had something going on. Some kind of project. I didn't inherit that at all. At all. I guess when it comes to video games, maybe. I enjoy doing laborious things in video games. Okay. Gotta power wash my... my artwork away. Okay. What am I missing? The frame? Oh, it's like... I see there's like dirt up there. How am I gonna... There. Hey, what the hell am... What's missing? What could it be? Inner ceiling. Inner... Is that what you're cleaning? Usually, when we come on to the last percent, they would like give you a little short list of the things, but I don't know why they're not doing it. I've had it up to here, and by up to here, I mean to the center ceiling. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're all like this. Well, congratulations on marketing this game. To your father. To your father. To your paternal... I don't know, what's like a really weird way to say it? Paternal unit. Did I not clean it? I heard a ding. Was it the ding not for me? Damn, I thought the ding was for me. I thought the D was for me, honey, but it was not. Ding! Oh my god. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Rotante. How dare you? How dare you? You think you can take me on? Never. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't try it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. This fucking ceiling. I just want to rip it apart. I just want to destroy it. I just want to take a sledgehammer to it and just break it all up. You can't do that. Tried that. I tried it, Annie. I tried it. You can try. But nope. Believe me, I tried to make it fit. I tried to make it fit for a good long while. What are you doing? What? I don't understand you sometimes. Oh, I really hate this ceiling. I think that it's really dumb. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm absolutely drenching this ceiling, okay? It's getting soaked. Finally! Okay. What's the next thing? This? This Vulcan thing? I hate it. I hate it too, actually. Actually, this ceiling wall, what even is that? You're like the bratty tank I was talking about earlier. You can't decide. Are you tank? Are you DPS? Do you know what you are? Do you, Mr. Paladin? Do you? Because I don't think you do. You claim to have a solid identity and confidence in your role, but then when I suggest that you do the tanking, you're like, no, I'm a DPS. I don't get along with the brats, the bratty types. And that includes the bratty tank. That's what the ceiling wall is. The ceiling wall. What are you? You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anyone. god. I hate everything that you are. It sounds like you're saying a bratty twink. I mean, that's the joke. That's the underlying joke. I had a whole, like, role played out analogy, basically, for dating, you know, those bratty switch types that are like, you know, I'm this, but I can be this. Then you find out they can't be at all, and it's just a cover because they're unsure of themselves and they waste your time. So I was like, it's like that, but in MMOs with trying to get a tank who's a paladin who thinks he's a shadow priest or something. Anyways. Yeah. Like the ceiling wall. Did we finally get it? What is left? What is it? Pyramidion gem? The fuck is that? What are you? Don't keep me guessing. You should know your role from the start. Know what you are. Okay. Why am I getting tripped up on stairs and shit? God. Fuck. Oh my god. Damn. This game, towards the end, the last percent, is a rage game. It is a rage game to the finish. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I'm on my way. I'm coming. Oh my god. How did you get up here? How the fuck did you get up here? Okay. I want to know. What's the gym? You can just walk up the pyramid wall? What are you talking about? What? Oh. Cleaning. Well, that's interesting. Hold on. Let me take this extendo off. Doodly-doo. That's very bright. Oh god. Oh. 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 Okay. We did it. Woohoo. Yay. Cool. Oh. Aliens. I feel like the meme of the astronaut, you know, about to shoot the other astronaut looking at Earth. Always has been. Are we done? Is there no more to this cutscene? I don't think there is. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Look at the time lapse. Over 7 hours of my life. Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing. And I know it sounds crazy. I think we found the lost city of Atlantis, only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost. So should it be the lost city of Pacifist? Pacifist? Regardless, it was been recently resurfaced. And judging by the clams, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyway, this place definitely looks related to those statues in the desert. But we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that'll help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal, seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope it makes sense to you, more sense to you than it does to me. This was the original message for this place. I just didn't read it last time. Right? I don't think these are ever... Oh, there's been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. Oh no. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What is this? Power wash services. You did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of pacifists. After discovering their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless. Haha, Mount Rushmore, Mount Rushless. Used it to develop his own tech. Delayed laugh track. While also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace to an offshore platform to send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored. We can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with red velvet cake. Yes, please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. There we go, we got the full lore drop, which I never had read before, so... God, you ever yawn so hard your eyes shut so hard you see stars? Oh! Okay. Get me out of here, please. Oh God! Copyright music. You're not gonna get me. You almost did. I caught you. You thought you were sneaky. You thought you were sneaky. Hey, is this us? Is this a time lapse of me and Annie? I think it is. Aw. Look at us. At some point, you're gonna see Hilda. Right? Maybe? I don't know, because we did DLC levels together, so... Probably not. It's just me and Annie cleaning all the... Aw. I love it. I didn't know it would do this. Look at us cleaning all the things. So fast. You only do this story... Oh, I hated the tower in this. You do the story 2 players, you have to unlock and replay levels to do 4. I see. But you can do all the extra shit with multiple players tricks. Wink wink, wink wink, wink wonk, wink wonk. I'm always just like suggesting stuff. Wow, these are all levels that we did last year, actually. In that first year of streaming. These are old, because I came back today after a long time. Long hiatus. Ugh. Hello. Hello, Boris. Boris. Welcome. We just finished Power Wash. We just finished the game. Just into the credits now. That was debut stream for Annie, I think. That plane. Pretty sure. No. I remember we cleaned a Ferris wheel, didn't we? When you debuted. This is the one! That was Halloween, I believe. Halloween night. This, remember this? Whoa. The finger. We had a long conversation during that one, I remember. These nuts. I saw that on the side of the boat. I think you were the one that did that. And this fucking level. Oh, we did it. Is the copyrighted music still on? I think it's fine. The cat has kittens now. You know, it's probably not copyrighted. I should look it up just to satisfy my curiosity, but I'm sure it's fine. Ah, but I'm gonna be safe. If I hear lyrics, you don't get to listen. If you're gonna hit me with the lyrics, honey, no. No. There's Warhammer 40k stuff in this. Look at this. Look at that. There's all kinds of stuff. There's Midgar. There's Tomb Raider. There's seasonal specials. There's Back to the Future. There's that Warhammer stuff. We did this with Annie and Hilda. We did the SpongeBob. That was pretty fun. That's pretty silly. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary now, okay? Also, hold on. Give me a sec. I love your profile picture. B. Boris. Fellow space fan, huh? The Apollo missions. Trix says, I want to get the Warhammer one and the Alice in Wonderland when that comes out. The Alice in Wonderland? What? Huh? Is that something they're working on? Interesting. Interessante. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're welcome, of course. Of course. I'm a bit of a nerd, a bit of a geek for that kind of stuff. Actually have like I have a replica painting of, what is it? I want to get it right. I have to Google it. I don't think it's that one. Where is it? Here. Yeah. I have like a replica, like vintage painting of the Apollo 11 crew. Pretty cool. Comes out in a few months. Does it? Do it. Cool. I've also got a Lego giant fucking Lego space shuttle. Oh, and I got a lot of weird stuff around here. Oh, the Hubble, the Lego. I have a Lego Hubble space telescope. I just love rockets. You know what I want? I want a replica of the Saturn V. That's my favorite rocket. It goes without saying. That's my favorite. Love that thing. I don't have one, but I wish I did. And then Starship. Starship's pretty cool. Oh. Don't get me talking about space. Don't get me talking about rockets. Uh-oh. We'll be here all night. Oh. Okay. Well, it's been a really entertaining stream. Wee. Uh-huh. Wee wing. You need to go to the bathroom? Oh. I'm funny. I'm hilarious. I noticed we reached 290 souls today. Wow. I think that deserves some pomp and circumstance, you know? I think it do. Where's the balloons? Where's the balloons? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was about to lose my shit, but it's fine. All good. Now, back to the hearts. Bring those hearts back down. Bring them down. Where? No, what? There. Okay. There's this annoying thing. I don't know, Annie, if you can fix it. But you gotta press it twice. Why do you have to press it twice? Is that a Stream Deck thing? It's a bug in the OBS, not the overlay. Oh. I see. I hate it. It's like why I have to... My door. Let me show you my door. Let me show you my door, honey, since it's the end of the stream anyway, right? Oh, it's the end of the fucking stream. Okay, look. Look at this door. Watch. I have to press it once. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm so mad. That is literally the first time it has ever worked on the first button press. I'm so... Why did it do... Okay, honey. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you had a good time. I know it's a little weird. We usually don't play anything when we do Just Chattings, but hey. It seems to be working to me. Shut up. Shut up, I promise. Every other time, but this time, I have ended stream and it's been a running joke because it never closes, and Metallic Fruit even made a joke and was like, oh, it's because of honey, and was like throwing honey at my door or something. I don't know. Look, I'm telling you, these hinges get stuck every other stream. Need a better door? Prince like you needs a Gren door. This is the best I can do, okay? Microsoft Paint can only get me so far. Maybe someday. But for now, this is what I have to work with. Anywho, anyhow. Any hoozles. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. However you do, however you watch me, whenever you watch me, because I know this is going to be a VOD. I big the most generous thing you could ever give me is your time, and you've been such wonderful company for me. I hope that I was able to be the same for you. Until tomorrow at noon, my time, Central Time. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, priesties. How about... No. I'm gonna go. Bye.